Hello.
And once again, I forget that the music is a little too high. I don't know why. It doesn't seem to recall the fact that I've set the volume to like less than half. Let's see what happens if I refresh it. Let's see what happens. If I refresh the page, nope, it goes all the way back to like nearly 70%, which is what I don't want. Like, why does it decide on that volume? No idea why it decides to do that. But yeah, hello, good evening, everyone. It's fine. Okay, yeah, maybe it's fine for you, but like, I have it like blaring in my ears when I hit it off and such like that because I have the microphone, like, because anything that go through. Hey, that boy, I want my. Where's my shirt? What? You stole my shirt again. Where is it? Where is it? Hi, Wolf Nerd. Oh, hang on, hands. There we go. Hi, Wolf Nerd. It needs to be washed. Hold up. I have more than one Himbo shirt. Thank you very much. And that wasn't even the Himbo shirt. That was the. Hey, no. No, 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 no. You think you could get like a little view of these titties? Nah. Nah. Also, I know what it's going to do. Yep, it's going to put me back on this angle instead of putting me on this angle. I still have not figured out how to have it, get the current, like, camera angle from What's-a-Mahuzi from Vignon, and then tell me, like, it will tell me the X and Y's, I think, but only if I've moved them and such, which is a little bit annoying, because it's like the delta of like whatever the default is or what have you. It's, or you know, whatever the previously set is. It's not an actual like hard coded position or anything like that. So just be an absolute fucking degenerate. Alrighty. What has been going off in my day? I had to work today. It is not 100% fun, you know, coming in on a Saturday, whether it is like, you know, an actual day of work or if it's, you know, a very, you know, quiet sort of day. You know, I've always been mixed about it. Like, there was definitely a need for coming in on Saturdays, like 2 to 3 years ago when shit just broke all the time, even on the weekends. But nowadays, things don't break that often for me. So, like, the biggest accomplishment I was able to do on that day is the fact that I was able to like do a little bit of a cleanup in our like build room where all the PCs are that we build and get set up for you know, new people, or that we hold on to exited people and retain their data and shit. Like, that's fine. Like, that's the biggest highlight of my weekend. But it's like, that's not really all that great of my weekend. I would much rather, you know, just either work from home or not work and have people just go with the hotline that we have instead of, you know, a physical person in there. But they're very much committed to the idea of like one of us being in the office on the weekends, so not much I can do about that. Once again, I am seeing all kinds of different people playing Diablo 4, and I keep thinking to myself, oh, maybe it would be a good idea. Maybe I could buy that game. Maybe I could actually play a little bit of Diablo 4. It doesn't work for me, unfortunately, because I have already, like, I have like a budget. I want to try and save a certain amount of money each weekend, like, or each paycheck. That has not worked out at all this fortnight. Like, first fortnight of, or technically first week of Exultiax, thank you for the follow. Yes, I am a big Zeebs. I would greet you and shake your hand, but unfortunately, chat stole my shirt. So like, I have to be like extra careful, because like, sure, like, Twitch is biased and they'll, you know, have male presenting nipples and they'll be totally fine with it. But then meanwhile, female presenting nipples are like, you know, banned and what have you, even if they're just like, you know, small 3D representations. And like, look at these nipples. I've seen male nipples like on this stream, and or like on Twitch, I should probably say, and they're always like small, like maybe with a little piercing, bit risque, but never like, you know, big fucking, ooh, cookie for Angle. Here you go. Here's your cookie. Ah, nom, 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 nom. Imagine if I actually had that as like a thing of like being able to hold the thingy-majiggy in my hand and then just running it into my face. But because I have the leap motion thingy-majiggy on my chest instead of like on the table, it doesn't really do a good job once I bring my like hand really close to my face. So yeah. Are those pecs X bit spicy for Twitch? I think they are, but either they don't actually care and I'm being like, you know, the dumb, like, oh, overthinking this kind of thing, or actually they might care, but I'ma be real. How many peeps are in chat right now that are going, oh my goodness, male presenting nipples? That is not allowed on my Twitch stream. We should report this zebra immediately. He is giving us a bad name in the furry community, like, or whatever fucking community. So who knows? But yeah, and I got my, okay, good, we're good. I got my shirt back. Now, good, so yeah, so good news, got my shirt back. Bad news, yes. I want to like save money and such like that. I've not done a good job with like the first week of June. I'm fairly sure there's like a big tax return in like when it gets to July for me, I should say, because Australia does their taxes because on the financial year. So at the end of June 30th June 30th is the end of the financial year. July 1st is the start of the financial year. Ow. I want gun. Hang on a second. Gun. So, yeah, I got an axe. All right. So yeah, so I kind of want to like be able to use that tax return to be able to get like a lot of money back into my savings and such, because you know I had like $3,000 or something like that, but that took me like 2 different bonuses to get to that amount, because like a mix of the bonus would, you know, go into my savings, but then I would also use it for spending and such. This time around I want to try and use the tax return like in its entirety into my savings, because in October I'm going to be going to a wedding and such. I feel you, Grant. Yeah. Curse this capitalist economy where I have to work to live and I can't do hobbies without pay. Oh yeah, the emotes like randomly change, I think, or something. So, but yeah, I made a little, so like while I was at work and it was like at a dull time, I decided to like make a really silly meme in regards to my desire to Diablo 4 using like the SpongeBob "I don't need this." There it is. I don't need it. Look at this thing. I don't need it. No. Let's go further back. There we go. It's like, I don't need it. But like, here's the thing. As you can see from, hang on, let me just expand this. Enhance. It is $110 in Australia and that's just the standard. That's the lowest edition. That is like the standard cost of video games. Like, there's so many Americans that are just sort of like, oh my goodness, $70 video games, there better be a worthwhile return. Meanwhile, everyone in Australia is just sort of like, it's never been under $70 for Australians. It has been at least $80 since like the PS2, $90 at one point, and then it got over, and now it's like over $100 on any consoles. The only time it's ever been cheaper than $70 is maybe you buy it on Steam, and Steam is just sort of like, oh, here's a 10% discount, which, you know, doesn't really mean shit to us because we take 30% of the profits. So who gives a shit about the 10% we give discount to, which is really going to be coming out of the distributor's back pocket. It's going to be coming out of the developer's back pocket, because they normally do a 30% bump up of their estimated price because they have to go through a distributor like ourselves. There's really no need for us to retain at a 30% distribution fee, because quite frankly we are too big to fail at this point, and no one really likes going outside of Steam. But we're going to stick to 30% because that's seen as the industry standard back when we had to, you know, physically package everything and send it off to all kinds of crazy countries and cities and towns when we had to use the post. But really, there's really no need for that, because the age of the internet has made it that there is no necessity of, you know, physical inventory and stock and delivery. But we're still making it 30% because, oh, those hard drive spaces. Exchange is funny. Exchange is very funny, but not $110 funny. If it's any consultation, waits times have been crazy, apparently. Oh, yeah, apparently, like, that's the latest meme with this game. Like, who knew, Activision Blizzard, despite all the misogynistic and sexual harassment and terrible work conditions in Activision Blizzard, the typical gamer, not gamer with a Y, but gamer TM, so like, you know, the really incel sort of gamer, don't give a shit about that stuff, because they just think, oh, hee, funny frat boy behavior in an office environment, hee, it's a skill issue that women do most of the work, hee, like, all them fucking creeps, they eat up this shit, and such like that. And like, you know, the average consumer, we don't have to go through a fucking like ethics board, or we shouldn't have to go through an ethics board to be able to pick our games and such. And then this game, meanwhile, comes out, and then it's like, doesn't ask for too much. It's not asking for a 2080 or something like that to play the game at recommended 1080p specs. It is asking for a 1080. This game is optimized to the shit. Like, this is something that they are planning to release on a Switch, I no doubt have in my mind. This game, like, is it out on the Switch yet? Hang on a second. Diablo 4 Switch. Let us see. Is it going to be released on the Switch? So while Diablo 3 was released 6 years after the game's release for other platforms, its purpose with okay, they don't have like an announcement for, but yeah, like back to the thingamajiggy. It's like this thing is optimized up the wazoo and all this kind of nonsense, and yet most modern games we're seeing today, like what's the last game that they've asked like that they've recommended to us? Hang on a second. Let me get some stats. Let me get some PC specs so we can review this shit, because oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, they're going ham. Main desktop, and then can you run it? There is. All right, cool. It's on the right thing. So, just to give you a little bit of context, where is the game? Witcher 3. It's going to be in this list somewhere. Nope, it isn't. All right, so top games released. Diablo 4. All right, like, this is the most recent game, all right? The recommended specs for Diablo 4 is a Ryzen 1, like, not even that crazy of a Ryzen CPU, 16 gigs of RAM, like, that's a little bit high, a 9070, oh, so even less, look, like, fuck's sake, 9070? Ah, Jesus Christ.
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription,
Ripper!
253.
Thank you for the sub, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, the sub goal is now appearing, which is kind of funky. Why is the sub goal appearing now? Where is... Have I accidentally reached my goal for... No, I did not reach my goal for followers. I'm still 47 followers away from my 1K goal. But yeah, thank you so much, Ripper. You don't have to worry about pre-roll or in the middle what's Mahoozy advertisement, and you get to have use of these fun emotes. Look at them. Fat boy. 70 USD is for 24K and Huff. Wait, Huff? What is Huff? Did you almost congratulate me on figuring out how to sub? No, congratulations for the sub, because it said you subscribed for tier 1. Hungarian forint. Ah. That is a weird sounding, but yeah, look at this game. Like fucking 9070 and an AMD 1300X. So that's like Ryzen 1. The Intel GPU is from the 4000 series. That is 6+ fucking years old. That is ages ago. Ages. You want to know what like the specs of a more recent game? Like, oh, I don't know. How about fucking let's go with Hogwarts Legacy or Street Fighter 6. Remember Street Fighter 6? I was playing that last week. What are the stats required for Street Fighter 6? Oh, would you look at that? Street Fighter 6 requires you to have minimum a Ryzen 1 series, or if you want to play at the recommended, which let's be real, we want to be on the recommended, it jumps up 2 generations. Meanwhile, the Intel is on the 8700, still 16 gigs of RAM. I'm glad that like 16 gigs of RAM is still like, the part where everyone is apparently on agreement to and such like that. Let's have a look at Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy, same sort of dealio. You have to like the recommended specs of Diablo 4 is the minimum specs for most other PC games. Like, it's crazy. I bet you if Nintendo ever did Sony's technique of being like, oh, hey, we're going to release some of our older generation video games to PC on like a Nintendo storefront or something, you betcha they are going to have that kind of low specs as well if they're clever. But unfortunately, I don't think Nintendo is that clever because they had not thought to do that. All right. Oh, Dying Light 2, Stay Human. What are the specs for this thing? Recommended 3600, 8600X, 2060. Oh, would you look at that? Even the minimum specs, they're not first gen Ryzen or like 5th gen Intel. Oh, and it's a 1050 Ti. Like, $1 is 342 for me. Yes, I will go on rants. This is this is what my thingy-majiggy. Oh, also I forgot I had that fucking meme up there. All right, get rid of that. Yes, there we go. So yeah, so my goodness, like so many games coming out, and you're just sort of having to deal with the fact that they just want so much hardware, and then Blizzard in all of their Zebra Go E. Yeah, Zebra Go E. Look at this. Again. E. So, all right, I'm going to close some of these tabs. Otherwise, I'm going to be upsetties that, that's what our current status of the what's-mahoozies is at. I am going to get Shadowbringers up and running.
Did you see it?
Hi, Luna. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing all right. Welcome. I just went on, like, a really dumb rant about, like, video games and their recent, like, minimum and recommended specs, and Blizzard, despite all the bad PR that they've had to be dealing with, and, like, the fucking ethics check they need to go through shortly, they're still able to release highly optimized game. Hey! Why are you stealing my shirt so soon? I thought you said you cleaned it. I want that shirt back. Why do you have my shirt? My internet dropped during that. Guess my internet doesn't meet the minimum specs. Ow!
Paid me to say you don't need a shirt.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate it. Alrighty. Let's get into let's get down to business to defeat the Garleans. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're a pale, spineless, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. Dun, dun, dun. Tranquil as a forest, but a fire within. You still doing the base game? No, I'm not doing the base game.
Did you see it?
I am currently up to Stormblood, I think is what it's called. Yeah, Stormblood. I am currently going through the Stormblood campaign and what have you. Also, I am going to need to hide this intro fighters. Who is currently winning? Oh my goodness, they're all jumping around like crazy. Let's see. Wolford has no kills. Angrel has no kills. Meanwhile, I'm gonna need a shorter name from you. I'm sorry to say. Like Exosoltikex? Sword is good. All right, I am going to call you Sword. X's are decorations. Oh, the X's are decorations. Okay, so if I get rid of those X's, Tixa. The fucking Z is throwing me off. Soltica. I'm just gonna call you hang on, cancel. Parentheses Soltica. Soltica. Let's go with Soltica. It's not an English name. We're gonna have a problem. English is the only language I know. I'm sorry, I'm a really dumb zebra who lives in Australia with this American accent, and English is the only language I can really speak, despite the Australian system of education trying to teach me like 10 different languages in my lifetime and failing miserably at all of them. Alpha Nod, you have a mission for me? Yes, you do. The price of freedom. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Liz and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control tower. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we'll secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Nice. Excellent. Easy. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun. Donk. Alrighty, I don't need this thingamadiggy. There's a lot of blue ticks here, which I think is so then that way I can do the thingamad... Don't worry, English is my second. Nice! English is my primary. Does anyone else have English as a secondary? Love to play this if it wasn't. Hang on. I just need to... I need to get the script ready. Hang on a second. Alright, here we go. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restriction on playtimes? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today! But also, school mostly lost my... Wait, hang on. You learned Spanish and English at the same time? Spoke a lot more Spanish before I started school, but after school, mostly lost my Spanish. Ah. I have tried to learn... Hang on a second. I need to think about... So, I'm going to try and do it in order of, like the first language they tried teaching me alongside English, and then everything else. So... We started with the Arabic, then we went to Cantonese, then we went to German, Indonesian... No, sorry. Let me start over again. The languages I've had to try and learn alongside English was Arabic when I was up in Dubai. Then I moved to Australia where they tried teaching us French, then Indonesian, then Cantonese. I changed schools then, still in Australia. They then tried to teach me French again. And so we're still on to like 5 different languages. Then I went to a private school, and in that private school alone, they tried teaching me Mandarin, Japanese, and German in 1 year. And it wasn't until I tried learning like 8 different languages, technically 9 because someone tried to like teach me Farsi, and apparently like one of the words I tried to say was incorrect, and I was basically just saying potato instead of goodbye or something like that. Anywhoosies, I'm getting distracted. 8 different languages a school has tried to, or schools have tried to teach me, and during this time, not only was I not doing really well at the foreign language, but I was kind of close to failing English. And my mom was deciding to be the very smart teacher. She used to be a teacher, by the way. She decided to be the smart teacher and say, listen, Grant is a bit dumb and won't be able to do this very well because of the autism. How about we take him out of the second language classes and try and get him to at least speak English and communicate correctly? Because in the time that he's like been around the world and shit like that, he can at least say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, onstuds. Or that's the only numbers I can remember, actually, granted. And then, like, maybe I'm able to say, oh, I speak English, or I am American. That should be more than enough. And, you know, obviously this is before the time Google Translate came in and done live translations and what have you. So finally, after listening to my mother, they put me into a special eds class so I can try and learn English better. Man, wasn't that totally worth it at the school? We really don't have a consistent what do we teach kids. Fun fact, Ripper. Our schooling system was made all the way back during the Industrial Revolution, and quite frankly, has not changed since the Industrial Revolution times. We are all going through like different sets of batches. It goes through a conveyor belt system of assembly where we learn the different things, and if there's any duds in the batch, you just remove the 1, 2, or 3 with small alterations to the, you know, the year by year learning thingamadiggy, but we're still retaining the whole teaching them in batches thing. It is really upsetting. Take a look at school systems and then take a look at how the Industrial Revolution did their machinery, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Hungry is my primary. Does this mean you're always hungry? I'm sorry, I had to do that. No hard feelings? GrantZeebs. Alright, accept. You're not from around here, are you? You've never seen an Alamegan strike up a conversation from a Radata resident? But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job for you that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girls behind that building over there and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Alrighty. I'm just grabbing, like, the different missions that are, like, the different blue tick missions, so then that way, like, I have them available. Unless, is this... No. Alright, so let's not continue through that one. Let's continue on with the main mission. If I had $1 every time I heard that joke, I'd be goddamn rich. That tells me that I need to come up with better jokes for hungry. Hang on, I'm gonna have to learn what's popular about Hungary besides their castles. Apparently Hungary still... Oh, wait, hang on, there's a fight. Toss you. Oh. Isn't that the 8-foot-tall cop you beat up in Street Fighter 6? I don't know. Go. Yes, we do have castles. Awesome. That's the only thing I know about Hungary so far is castles, and don't ask the Hungarians why they still have castles, apparently. Wait, no, hang on. Did you guys have Tintin first? You had like there was an artist named Urge, I believe. No, no, never mind. That's not Hungary. That's Belgium. That's an entirely different country. Forget what I said. For a second there, I thought Tintin was from Hungary. And what now? Oh, there was a very popular... I can't believe you don't know about this, but there was a popular, like, newspaper series that got collected into a series of, comic books and such like that, like, and it's existed for, like, decades, and it was called The Adventures of Tintin, and it was made by a Belgian dude named Urge. I don't remember what his actual name is, but, like, his pen name Urge was, like, you know, Herge, I think is how you say it, is, like, his initials backwards or something like that. And anywhoosies, like, this was all done, like, around about the time when Belgium got out of the First World War, but was having, you know, a little bit of troubles, and then they had to deal with fascism nonsense in World War II, and Urge, like, you know, he was doing his comics, but he was doing it at a publishing house that was a little bit conservative and a bit fascist, so, like, the first 3 comics or something like that was, like, not really great. It was trying to be, like, pro-colonialism and shit, and Urge didn't like that, because the way he wrote Tintin was that Tintin was, like, this good-hearted reporter with a sort of a scout's, like, view of honor and morals and such. He's basically the European equivalent of Superman, but without, like, the superpowers. Anywhoosie, so Hergé during like World War II made his Tintin comics, and like this I didn't realize until like someone decided to do a video explaining the Tintin movie, but Hergé had like a really keen eye for doing like sort of technically like Tintin is an alt history where World War II has never happened in the universe of Tintin. There's all these like, because like there's all these mentions of vehicles and planes and what have you that technically don't see any military use, or in our world they like were either used for the military or they didn't produce a lot of them because, you know, World War II went off and, you know, their thingamadiggy was at reduced capacity before they were able to do anything else. So, and it was pretty interesting that, you know, Hergé, you know, didn't really want a family or anything like that, but he would basically bend over backwards in creating the Tintin, like, world and such, and make it so that there wasn't a mention of World War II. Like, even though there was, like, a newspaper, like, because it is dated and such like that, and you see newspapers there and such, but they never make mention of any of, like, the major beats of the war or anything like that. And when they make mention of a Japanese occupied China or something like that, that's a remnant of Japan from earlier, not from World War II, but I think from World War I or earlier, which is rather interesting. Yeah, he got like warned like twice by the Gestapo of stop being against the Nazi fascist ways or else something terrible would happen to you, but Hergé didn't give a shit about that. So yeah. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Awesome history lesson. I'm not doing the video justice. Like, if you guys want to, like, I highly recommend this, like, video because it talks about, like, because amazingly enough, like, the purpose behind the video was explaining why the adventures of Tintin like had a bit of a challenge of trying to, you know, make their film and not, you know, stand behind like the shadow of Tintin the franchise. And they talked about like, you know, how Warcraft like fell, like sort of faltered in its movie adaptation because of some of the things of the person being a fan and such, but, you know, not really wanting to be their own kind of material for Warcraft, instead just being a fan for a fan's sake or something or rather. Meanwhile, the guys who make Tintin, you had the fucking A-list team where you had like Edgar Wright and Stephen Moffat and Russell T. Davis. Peter Jackson was doing a lot of the CGI shit and was executive producer along with Kathleen Kennedy. You had fucking John Williams in like as the composer and orchestra. They had the cinematographer who did The Godfather Part 2 or something like that. Like, there was just A-listers everywhere you fucking look. Like, Andy Serkins was Captain Haddock. Simon Pegg and Nick Frost were Thompson and Thompson, probably one of the best comedy duos of the time. It's a great movie. Like, also, you should watch the YouTube video. I know the YouTube video is like an hour plus long, and, you know, you can watch that afterwards rather than... So I'll try and shut up about Tintin and, you know, the movie and all this kind of such. But when you have the time, go and watch Breadsword, okay? Like, it's a fucking amazing video, and I absolutely adore the long-form analytical YouTube videos. I don't know why. I was not a fan of analytical works in school, like in English and such, but there's just something interesting about like seeing those kinds of pieces on YouTube and having like, you know, the like sort of the editing and a person like explaining to you like, you know, some of the little nuances and giving you context to the history of an artist or the creation, so then that way you have an understanding as to like why perhaps they wanted to, you know, create this alternate universe, why they focused on these details. You like long videos, helps when you're working to have something going. Oh, okay, that's cool. I don't know if I think I like podcasts and such like that when I'm like just sort of looking to pass the time because I will normally absorb the videos when I'm doing either like a silly grind where I want to have my brain turned off for it, or, you know, I'm doing nothing else and I just want to eat. Nice. And then here's our destination. So, yeah. By Regal, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Grant is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. Hi there, Velk. What about ducks? What about ducks? I wasn't going on about ducks. Why? Did I mention? No, ducts as D-U-C-T. Not ducks with a K. Ducks with a C. Or, sorry. Ducks. You know, it's a little bit annoying. C-T and C-K sound very much the same when I'm saying it out loud. Ducts. Ducks. Ducts. Ducks. Ducts. Ducks. Ducts. Ducks. Ducts. Ducks. Ducts. 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 Ducks. Ducts. It's kind of tricky. As discussed, Gran, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from listener men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistant forces and show them to their entrance. May Rogal guide you to victory. Bonus ducks. Dots. Dots is easy because dots don't have a C at the start of the T. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Grant. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Wait, is there like a start to the thingy-majiggy? Are we really starting this? Oh, it is. Okay. Damn. I didn't think I'd get to this thingy-majiggy very soon. Social. You'll hop on? Excellent. Thank you, Velk. This is like just an unofficial means of being able to just get Velk to join in with me. I'm just like, yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy on Saturday. Maybe I'll finally get up to a dungeon. And when I do, I ask for Velk's help. Velk is the subject matter expert when it comes to Final Fantasy in our chat. I also do not know who these two people are, the unable to retrieves, which is a little upsetties. Dork Knight Zeebs, code for make Velk play with me. It's not like I'm forcing him to play with me. Thank you for the boops, I greatly appreciate it. Who the fuck is Lemon Drop? I do not remember this person. You just have weird timing? That's fine. Alrighty. Also, why do I have a ring around my... This is my what's-a-mahoozy thingy-majiggy. This is my card. The Meat Axe. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Oh, I see him in the chats. Hang on a second. I'm gonna drag him into my thingamadoog, and then I need to turn on a thingy. Specifically this thingy. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. You're just logging on?
Yep, I'm ready.
Awesome. Social. Friends list. Oh, wrong. There we go. Nope. Alrighty. A party of other people. And it's... This duty is item level synced. Alright, cool. I'm currently wearing the recommended gear as well, so... It's about as good as it'll get. Oh, it's even a 4 party. Once again, we don't get the insta-queue.
I want a refund. Damn.
The disadvantages of playing on an Oceania server on a Saturday evening. Apparently, we don't get the insta-queue.
It's been happening more and more recently where the higher level dungeons just aren't popping. Despite it being peak times.
Do you think it's because, like, there are, like, some people who go through this, that have gone through this content, like, really quickly because they're, like, maybe it's, like, their first, like, it's not their first rodeo, and they're like, oh, let me make a character in Oceania, and then they just being able to blitz through that shit so they can play with their guild friends and such on the patch content, as opposed to the inverse problem, which is anyone that is, like, actually new to the game, they're maybe a little bit behind, and I'm in this weird middle zone where I've started a lot earlier than most people who had probably started their Oceania people because I transferred my guy from one data center to the next.
I don't believe so because this falls under a leveling roulette. Not a level 70 dungeon.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I had a question. Do you know if there's a way to, like, gift game time to, like, peeps in Final Fantasy?
Huh. Question's never been asked before.
Because, like, I know you can purchase, like, a game card, like, through Square Enix site, but I'm like, like, how does that work? Are they giving me, like, a physical card, or are they going to give me, like, the receipt in the mail, and the mail is going to say, ah, yes, this is your redeem code?
I would say that game time is the only way, but you'd also have to make sure that the game time card is in the right region. Because there is a thing where if that's not the right region, it won't work.
Okay. Oceania game time FF14.
No, as in their specific how do I phrase this?
It's region locks, like DVDs and VHSs.
Yeah. So I think we might be, if OCE is not an option, then NA might be the only option.
No, all right, I'll double check it, because I know, like, because I think they only have NA and Euro. But I think it's a case of if you're not in NA, you go to Euro. Oh yeah, I need to do my message of the, hey, I am just streaming right now.
Because I know my account is locked to NA.
Oh, okay. Turn on my grit. Oh, you got a cool little, like, card thingy-majiggy with you reading a book.
Yeah. I've customized all my classes that I play.
Yeah, I haven't customized this one. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Alrighty. Is there only 3 there? Yeah, there is. Okay. Oh. There we go. Alright.
Oh, you can use TBN now!
I don't know what the acronym is.
Oh, the Blackest Night. It's your shield. Third from the top right.
Oh, creates a barrier around self that absorbs 25% of total MP.
That's the one.
Cool.
Once you've got the attention of everything, just smack that on and it will pop. Like, immediately.
Okay. Oh, hi, Raid. Sorry. Hi, Danny. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Jesus. Oh, so why did everything turn, like... Because when I did pop the Blackest Night, like, my Edge of Darkness and all them things were like, oh, you can now,
You can now cast it?
Yeah, it was like doing that kind of notification as if there was a combo to it.
Yep, because if your TBN pops, you get to cast that for free.
Oh.
And yeah, your TBN is up so often that you can just keep pretty much casting that whenever you want.
I got hit real hard.
Yep.
Okay, so I should really have it like in my like first row of thingy-majiggies rather than, you know.
It's an important one, yeah.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna put you down here for now. I will probably. Where am I gonna put it? Because like, my 1, 2, 3 combo is there. 4 is to like throw it at a distance, just so then that way I attract whoever's attention, like these bits here. So, and then 5, 6 is my AOEs. Alrighty then. Is this one that people might like, you know, decide to run through or something real fast, or?
Oh, you can if you want.
I wasn't too sure, because like it almost looked like was it our bard, or it was one of the DPSs were like sort of almost running ahead nearly, as if.
Oh yeah, for those 2 bits, you the tank usually runs ahead and picks up the next stuff.
Yeah.
Big pulls are usually the norm here.
Alright then, here we go. Plunge. There we go. Oh, that was it. What was that?
That was AoE. You know those big tank busters that come up?
Yep.
With the red circles around you?
Yep.
Using TBN and any sort of mitigation will basically render them pointless. You will not take damage.
Oh.
It's sort of wild how crazy good that is.
Okay, so I would do like Blackest Night and then like say Ramparts.
Sure.
Alright.
And there we go.
Cool. How is DuckTales, Danny? Sorry, I just had to ask before I forgot. I'll pass. All right, so we break these things?
We break the legs, yeah.
Oh, and we gotta break them before they
Deploy.
Is there a way to like destroy all of them?
If your DPS is incredible. I've only
Probably.
seen it like a handful of times.
Okay, so not like. Reaper's a melee DPS, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
It's a good fun one.
no, fair enough. Because that was released in the Endwalker expansion, wasn't it?
Yes. And Walker.
Still not up to there, obviously, as you can see.
You can still unlock it.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, I mean, like, there's a progression, so...
Yeah.
And the whole point of me getting into this game was, like, back when there was rumor of... Or back when they were, like, announcing, like, oh, yeah, Endwalker will be coming and such. And it was like, oh, okay, I'll give this a try. How hard can it be? And I'm just like... After a year, it's, like, finally finished, like, 1.5 expansions.
Yeah, if you're not playing constantly, it will take a while, but this way you don't suffer burnout.
Yeah. So... And frankly, like... I'm also going through like Destiny 2 right now, when they did a like a free weekend of the Witch Queen. I finished the Moon. It's a bit of a weird one. It feels like it's not like this with Final Fantasy where you're like basically let's plunge. Oh, we're nearly there. Almost got all 4. Damn it.
Almost.
So, that was a little bit quicker. Oop, that did something weird to my system. I'm guessing if you were like level 90 unsynced, these guys would actually be easy to do all 4s, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah.
There's no fun in that.
No, not too much. Not unless we had to try and go through this thing unsynced. What the hell is this?
Subject number 24.
Oh yeah, it's 2 X's. I thought it was 14. I thought they were like, oh, it's the 14th game. Let's put in Final Fantasy 14.
Huh. They changed this boss.
Oh, what
Whoa, they changed this boss. Okay.
How much did they change him?
Yes.
All right, we're supposed to spread out for this one.
Alrighty, I don't know what this one is. Excellent. I'm learning
You're
with you.
excited. Patched. Oh no. Blackest Night thingy. There we go.
Yeah, see, it didn't even pop TBN.
Okay. Oh no, because it was I should have used the reprisal, because then that would have made it so that because if I do it on the enemy, then basically everyone else would have gotten a thingy-majiggy. And now he's doing electric shit.
You can also use TBN on someone else if you wish.
Oh, fuck that. Don't care.
That's the spirit.
Like, I'm gonna be real. It's hard enough trying to do the 1, 2, 3s, and oh my goodness. There we go.
Carbuncle.
So what's the point of these towers?
So you have to soak them, or get someone to soak them.
What do you mean soak them?
So by standing in them, you will not take any extra damage or any debuff.
Okay. I am not reading this guy's dialogue. I just... One is onto fire. Now he's doing that. I wonder. Fully resisted the stun. I also probably need to learn the keyboard shortcuts for select an ally. Alright, there we go. That time I used the deepest thingy-majiggy on our bard because the bard was selected. So, I'm doing my part. Oh my god.
And it also
more
gives
bard
you,
shit.
Still gives you your freebie.
Hi there, Furry Curious. Angrel took it because Angrel was here and you weren't.
I
Nice.
wonder if if final boss. So how that boss used to work was it would charge itself with an element, either fire, ice, or lightning, and it would say, "My cup overrunneth with fire and ice," which means that you had to step in the tower that was lightning. And if you didn't do that, then you would be knocked back and damaged every time you hit it.
Right.
And it was always a little funny to watch someone bust everything on the enemy and just get knocked back into oblivion and die.
Oh, what are you... There were some enemies that weren't interested in following me.
Okay. One of these.
There we go. Blues. And there we go. What's with the weird soul bind thingamajiggies?
Oh, that's my carbuncle.
Oh, okay.
It's looking at you.
Alrighty. Does it have to do with like its fucking death theme?
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, the healing juices don't sink through.
Ah, okay. Total sense. Oh my god. You healed me just as it decided to do that, like, swinging slash, and I was like, oh, no damage happened.
Oh, that's one of my skills. If you dip below a certain threshold of health, then it'll just heal you automatically.
Oh, that's cool.
I've not even been healing you most of this time.
Neat. I'm just that good of a tank. Aliens have monsters. Oh, oop. Everyone just running forward. And plunge. The assessment grounds will be sealed off. Oh, okay, so that's just to tell us that, you know, because we started a fight, we do this. All that. What do we do here?
I ain't no spoiler.
Well, you tell me the techniques at least.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Oh, now we got like a blood. What does blood craft do? The strength is enhanced. Oh, it's roiding up. It's like literally steroids right now. Oh, you missed out on a very funny conversation like a few nights ago.
Okay.
I was like listing off like all the different TV shows like in the past that were like, yeah, they didn't really think this through when it came to, you know, fetishes of the future. Like how there was like an episode of Action Man or G.I. Joe or something where it was like, ah, yes, we're gonna do an episode about steroids and doping, showing like teenagers being like super buff and shit, and it was just sort of, and I'm like, I distinctly remember this would probably have like started people on the realm of like, you know, the whole muscle fantasy and shit like that, even though it was, you know, they were trying to point out like, oh yeah, steroids is wrong and addiction and shit. I'm like, kids aren't gonna understand this. They're just gonna understand, oh, you can be stonks. Wouldn't that be great,
like,
being stonks?
Like Totally Spies?
Yes, like Totally Spies. But before Totally Spies, because this was like back in the 80s or 90s, like years, and with dudes. So it like flew under the radar. Or the fact that like the Aladdin TV show had Jasmine slowly turning into a Naga.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
That's okay. A lot of these TV shows are like those direct to Cartoon Network or direct to Disney Channel kind of things where they weren't gonna like make them really popular. So I think Totally Spies was just because of what's-a-mahoozies. Player accommodation of the only bard who decided to stay behind. Oh wait, that's not useful for me. None of these are useful for me. Fuck it, I'm just gonna greed this shit. Yeah, I got bottoms.
No comment.
Understood. We're on our way.
We're not gonna take it with us, are we?
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
There can be no consequences here, while there is currently 3 people who are in the main quest line and alive by the time we get to Endwalker.
They're here!
Also, is she gonna be like alive at the end of all this?
It was you, wasn't it? Was it?
Oh yeah, you probably have no context about this person. Hang on.
I gave the order to fire.
I do.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man.
I don't know if she regrets this. Part of me feels like they're trying to make it look like that, but I don't trust that.
Deaths, and I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them!
Liz just not really that great of a wordsmith.
Traitor!
Lise!
Oh, I could see upper skirt.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
I wonder how she escaped in the middle of all this smoke.
Yeah.
Just fucking jumps out a window. Yep, called it. Oop. Accidentally. I was trying to, like, swat a fly and accidentally hit my mic.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Why doesn't he do this with everyone who's had a problem?
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Such as?
Actually, yeah, fair point. I don't think I've seen him, like, beside anyone that, like, was hit hard or close to dying, because the Potato Princess, whatever her name was, that was, like, a one-on-one thing with us. Oh, wait, no! He was at the party with, Regal, the Iron Bull fella. He could have, like, fixed his arm.
No, that's not how healing works in this realm, unfortunately.
Oh.
That's explained in the new Horshafont cutscene. There are some wounds that cannot be healed.
Okay. Is that because, you know, World of Warcraft kind of thing in where it's like, oh, here's darkness. That's just like, bah.
Actually, lore-wise, in the extreme for the Thornton fight, you get the same mechanic that Horshafont tanked, and you cannot solo tank that. You can't even invuln it.
Okay.
You need 8 people to soak that spear.
I'm just imagining, like, 8 people, like, lined up, and then they still get shish kebabbed.
Yep, that's actually what happens. But you live, so...
I guess I'm just gonna have to accept it, like, Emrakul being defeated by 14 squirrels, kind of believe it. We won, and with minimal casualties, but something, it feels empty. We should report to General Aldian. Krill wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Awesome. Alrighty, you. Do any... Nope, none of those are practical to wear. Great. Commander Hexed. Oh, Jesus, it's doing the thingamajiggy. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rogal's star yet burns bright. I'm glad. I really am, but you... Oh, it's a girl that's saying this. I'm glad. I really am. But you should know that Alize was injured in the fighting. I honestly thought that the Alamegan girl, the wolf bitch or whatever her name is, I thought she was gonna be like... was gonna have like a proto-echo implanted in her or something like that. Not, you know, a Sharingan. That's what I'm gonna call it for until they give me a name, it's just gonna be the Sharingan. It's red, it's in her eye, it makes her do like bullshit like speed thingamadiggies. It makes sense. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ear. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Liz? Oh, it's nothing, really. Just that we're almost to the end, but we still got to save Krill and do so much more. You are nearly darn right, Liz. How far away am I from the end of Shadowbringers? Hang on. Or Stormblood. Let's see. So I just did the promise thingy-madiggy. The price of freedom, which leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more missions to go. Let's see. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin is the best man scouring. Do the thing. Yep. Listen, Liz. It will take time for us to fully occupy the catastrophe. Prepare while we wait. Yep. Cool. Yeah, I got the fly. Fuck you, fly. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Do you reckon I can get through 9 missions in between the time of now and, I don't know, like fucking... How long do you feel up for being awake?
Oh, I can do it.
You can do it? Alrighty, I'm gonna get a big sip of water. And I'm probably gonna get like a different jug soon. Wait, you probably don't want to hear me sipping.
Oh, I can't hear anything anyway. I have game sound max.
Alright. The next time someone tells me to sip, I'm gonna have to hit them with a 30-second break as I go and get a new bottle of water. I also need to figure out, where the fuck is it wanting me going? Oh, hang on. I gotta hang a right.
That's left.
Peace. Okay, I'm gonna need to actually, like, fix my... There we go. Alright, now we keep going. You're just staring at me as I was, like, just running into a wall because I didn't want to admit I couldn't tell the directions while I was in the game.
Yeah. It simulated directions.
Okay, hang on. Ah, okay, that's why. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? I can, like, whip out a mount. Horse. What do you got? What if you do a random? He's just standing there, menacingly. That's a cool one. Is that something from like the Motterville? Or no, the gold saucer. That's what it's called.
I believe this is a PvP one.
Oh. Wait, I missed the turn. There we go. Oh, there's a thingy-majiggy up. Oh, wait, is that a... No, that's just a Vista. That's not an actual, like, Aether thingy. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Yes, give me that eye, boy. Alright, that's mission number 2 out... Or, sorry, mission number 1 out of the way. 8 more to go. Here we go. Grant, Liz, I brought you both here for a reason. Speak to us, Iron Bull.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Wait, what? I thought he was from Ul'dah.
You mean this is where you grew up?
I think Liz has a very low, like, expectation.
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
That's fucking huge. Like, if we're using, like, Raban as a scale, that's a pretty decent-sized house in today's age. And is still a pretty decent-sized house in medieval fantasy age as well. Like, I wasn't expecting, like, a tall spire or a lighthouse or anything like that. That's still pretty good. That's, like, at least a story and a half. Probably has, like, drapes inside or something.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh no, aneurysm time.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Isn't that the dude, what's his name? The Griffin or what have you that we fought? That was like, oh, what was the meme everyone was talking about?
Sloppy.
Yeah, that's it. Is that the sloppy guy?
No.
Okay. So who's Curtis? Because I thought this was the sloppy guy. Unless this is Raban, before he was Raban.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death?
Have you seen Monty
If this
Python?
be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices.
Cake or death, is that what you're referencing?
Theodoric from the throne.
The moment where like Brian is trying to write like Romans go home and it's just like Rome goes boo, and he's like holding him at knife point of like trying to get him to properly write, and he's like, there we go. He's like, there you go, that's how you say it. Now you take this lesson and you write it 100 times. Have you not seen that? Sorry?
I should watch that one day. I don't watch shows very often at all.
It's a movie. It's a fairly good one.
That's probably why I haven't seen it.
It's the same crew that did Monty Python and The Quest for the Holy Grail. Like that one's got some like, you know, silly Arthurian legend and a little bit of, I'm going to be real with you, is very much feels like a D&D campaign as well. But The Life of Brian is just so great because you got like fun lines like the mother going, he is not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy.
I should watch that series one time.
So, Monty Python, kind of funny. But yeah, I was just thinking, because he's saying liberty or death, and I'm seeing the words lidenary on OERC. Liderni or Diarch. Just like looks weird.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird English mismatch.
Like, can't they just like do the Star Trek and D&D thing where they're like, oh yeah, common, and then they just, you know, make it, they just like are like, yeah, it just looks like English, why the fuck do you care?
Well, this is a Japanese company.
Okay, fair enough, it's a Japanese company, but they could have just done kanji. It probably would look a lot cooler if you had like the hiragachi for liberty or death. Or no, it's hiragachi.
Send you home to men, did they?
I don't know.
I don't know how you pronounce it. Because kanji is like when it's spelt out, But like hiragana is when it's like
Say I'm
one
healing well.
symbol for one
So it
thing.
won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
Oh, he's an English teacher, isn't he?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Or death.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask.
What do you think liberty or death means?
Liberty or death?
God damn it, he is asking that thing.
Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
How did I know?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say.
Oh, damn it. I accidentally pressed too soon. Even a blind man could see that Liz wasn't herself, not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position... Damn it. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. When you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhaps they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. You know, kind of would have been cooler if they just had him, like, walking towards his home and disappearing. So then it was like, oh yeah, he's just gonna have a little moment in his, like, little room. And then Sagar here. Yep, cool. I got you for the readies, just in case. you. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he's probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Neat. Nyom. I don't remember the metal doing that. Is it meant to, like, do the metal thingamadoogie? Like, this weird, like, rotating effect?
Huh. I never noticed that before.
Yeah. I need to get to... Yeah, see it?
Yeah.
Dive bomb! Concentrated fire! Have you seen that little meme?
No.
Oh, hang on.
I'm not well versed in the memes.
In the memes, hang on. I'm gonna derail this, hang on, let me find this, video. Ding. Alright, so... I should just searched for it on Google. Alright, here it is, chat. Oh wait, no, chat can't see it. Alright, no, that's not the one. Fighter pilot. Hang on, where is it? Here, alright, cool. I got it. Alright, I now need to just drop it into the zebra chat so you can see it, and then into the chat here. Alright, ding, dong, paste. Oh,
Fighter pilot! Here comes a giant fish!
It's just so
that happened?
Yes, it happened. The bomb! Concentrated fire! And then it's just SpongeBob shouting, Patrick! Wait, am I the only one who feels like I've been watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or Bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You will head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Alright, donk. Alright, so we're going that way. Meow. Running. Samurai don't have like an additional dash thingy-majiggy, do they? Ooh, Aether Current.
You mean our dash to and from the enemy?
No, like just general dashing. Because I think monks have like a general dashing extra, don't they?
A dash to the ally, then yes, but...
Okay. There it is. Suspicious youths. Ah, yes. Teenagers. All of them are just suspicious youths. Although, I don't know if this guy can be considered a suspicious youth under that death. Like, he's missing an eye!
Well, we can make him miss another one.
Alright, let's... 7 hells, he's seen us! Sod it! Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Bonk. Edge of Shadow. Oh. Oh yeah, you're a samurai. Alrighty. Yum. Also, I can probably, nope. Control Shift I. There we go. And then... I have all this materia and no real purpose.
Oh, I will have to show you what you can do with it.
I know you can, like, apply it to equipment and shit, but, like... Also, where the hell is it taking me? Oh, it's taking me up here. Okay.
You can also melt it down and get other materia. That could be potentially higher.
Awesome. Sounds like a plan. Because I've got, like, a number of grade 1, 2s for, like, all the gathering and crafting. Like, those materia, I definitely understand. Like, wanting to probably break them down to be higher, but I haven't, you know. Alright. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan. Not even conscripts by the looks of them. Barely adults, in fact, and some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Alizé and Alphanol could be in danger too! We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Oh, what's this guy? Oh, this is your bard.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Lara Croft?
Lara Croft, yeah.
Yep. Oh, Lara... Say that again, say that again.
Lara Croft.
There we go. Had to hit the button tis. Actually, I should probably check and see if there's a way for me to do the whatsamahoozy, the Discord sound effect from my Stream Deck instead. Because then that way, like, rather than, you know, being reliant on it being heard from the whatsamahoozy, from the, oh wait, here it is. Here's the... Rather than rely on it being heard through, like, my microphone or something like that when in Discord, it can instead be, oh, blue tick. There we go. Cold Hearth? Why wouldn't, sir, to the ghost stand? Oh, okay, cool. So it's just that mission. Minago. What's this all about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you all right? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alizé was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry. Did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Albania? God's damn fools. Liz, Grant, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who only have... The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it, they have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that eye. You get some who can't wait to split in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together, a better home than you've ever known. Isn't Liz, like, less than 20 as well? Like, Alphanaut, I understand, is 16, so he's under 27, but isn't Liz the same sort of age?
I think she's a bit older, but I don't know that.
Okay. Alrighty, attuned with the Aether Thingamaddiggies. Next mission. I've been thinking, if Alize needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Regaler's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphanaud, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Grant, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orlea that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives, thanks. Awesome. Alright, is there like halfway points that I need to? Oh, I should probably talk to some of these peeps as well. You? Yep. You're telling me about Cold Hearth and how no one really wants to go there. You're the testy trader. Yep, you wanted food? Do not tell him I sent you. There will be no grab for you if you do. Cool. Awesome. So... heard of this, yep, cool. Nice. Alright, so we did all that. I need to now... Yep, get rid of that marker there. So we can go back to Aligiri. Do I need to go in the opposite direction at all? Once we go into... Okay. So... We head to Aligiri to hand in the thingy-madiggy. I'll pick up the out-of-sight mission while I'm at it. That way it's in, like, my quest log. Alright. Wait, let me search... Speak with her. Search for... Fronok. Alrighty. I'm looking for a fella named Frank. There he is. So this will be an easy hand-in. Yep. Asking about Cold Heart. Yep, cool. So we spoke to them there. And the next one is... delivering an Imperial crate to a Highlander merchant. Independent Mender. And then... So he's somewhere in that little circle there, but then Brazen Brock over here has a blue tick for me. You know, I honestly do not remember this area.
I remember getting lost here.
So, but apparently I've been here before, because, you know, I had to attune to this.
I don't remember the giant blue crystal.
What do you mean you don't remember the giant blue crystal? Like...
not that one. Look up.
Oh! The fuck? Okay, that's a... Okay. Granted, flying blue crystal is probably the best way to describe that particular crystal, but I don't think it's flying. I think it's juddering out of the mountain.
Oh, I said giant.
Yeah, it's just pointing. It's just juddering out from the mountain beside us.
I wonder what flavor it is.
Probably rock flavor, like everything else. Like, look, I don't like. All rocks taste the same, okay? You're not gonna get a difference because one is a ruby and the other is a sapphire. They taste the same.
But it could taste like blue bold.
No, there's no evidence that it would.
There's no evidence it won't.
Okay, but the owner... Okay, in this debate, the onus is on you for that, okay? I don't have to prove you wrong. You have to prove me your statement. That's how debates work.
Okay.
That's it?
What?
You were just like, okay. I thought you were ready to, like, sort of say, in the Final Fantasy XIV Cookbook Volume 2, released on Amazon Prime, and then, like, list off, like, a beverage or something like that that was like, ah, yes, this makes reference to the aetherite as a fluid inside the crystal, and it tastes like this because, you know, they used a mixed drink thingy-madiggy.
No, I'm just up here trying the rock out.
You're just going up there right now, seeing if you
I
get a
am.
dialogue.
It tastes like musk flavored. Ugh.
What, like musk sticks?
Ugh.
What do you mean, ew? They're delicious. I like them.
I hate them.
They're a nice candy.
One of the worst candies.
No, they're not. No, they are not
Next
the
to
worst.
fairy bread.
No, okay, fairy bread is just sort of like a. I feel like it gets oversold by some Australians, so I appreciate that you're subscribed, to the actual like free thinkers that are like, yeah, fairy bread's overrated. Like, because if you try telling an American, oh yeah, this is a dessert where it's just a slice of bread, butter, and hundreds and thousands, they would look at you and just say, that is a poverty sandwich. That is not an actual dessert.
Okay, but no, I actually just don't like hundreds and thousands.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, why not musk sticks? Like, they're nice. I
They
don't know
taste the way a grandmother's house smells. Are you okay?
I'm honestly, like, because here's the thing is, like, I know this grandmother smell you're talking about, but I'm gonna be real. Like, the grandmother smell I'm thinking of is a lot more potent, so I'm not too sure if you and I have grown up with the same sort of grandmother smell. That's the thing. So it doesn't. So I don't get the like the best way I can describe if we're gonna go with like weird fucking inanimate kind of ideas is, the tin of cookies that the grandma normally has.
Oh, the blue circular ones?
Yes, the blue circular ones, and then you open the tin and it's like it's actually just sewing
supplies.
Equipment. Like I can imagine like maybe that smell, but not like the entire grandma house. Like something about the house, there's too much going off there. But if you narrowed it down to like just the cookie tin with the sewing, that like kind of smell, like maybe converted into taste. But it's not like a disappointment. I'm
not gonna say anything there. Anything I say there is
like the
just
worst.
Swords at me.
The worst is Jaffer. Like that's a weird fucking, like they do the chocolate thing around it, and then they just put in like this gooey thing in the center. It throws me off. You can't have two different. You can't have two different kind of things, like one wrapped around the other. Okay, it's not like a jalapeno popper.
Kinder Buenos are wonderful, and you will take that back.
I am not taking that back. You'll have to send me those candies, and then force me to eat them on stream for me to change my mind. Okay.
You can buy them at the store.
I'm not gonna buy them. I'm gonna buy mustics because that's my money. And if I'm gonna put my money onto candies, I'm gonna put it to the candy that I actually want to eat.
Don't even want Kinder eggs?
Okay, no, Kinder eggs. We're not talking about Kinder. Wait, where were you? You didn't say Kinder eggs before.
No, I was saying Kinder Bueno. It's the same company. The same chocolate. It's the same good stuff.
No, not. But that's not Jaffa's. Jaffa's
Jaffa's a chocolate and orange, like the Terry's chocolate orange, which is amazing.
No. Jaffa is not like the Terry. There's not like the chocolate. Like, there's a. Oh, fuck. Am I not explaining this candy correctly?
Do you mean Jaffa cakes?
I think like that's the thing with like it's like a gummy bear wrapped in chocolate kind of like, but it's a hard chocolate. It's not a soft chocolate. I think it should. Hang on, Jaffa cakes. Nope, that's not what I'm thinking. God damn it! What's the thing I'm thinking of? Fuck. Like I thought it was Jaffa's, but like.
Like, try searching up Jaffa's. I think someone in your chat has it right. The red candy with the chocolate insides.
Yes, Jaffa's.
Okay, those are well made. I will say that.
What do you mean they're well made?
No, they're whelming. As in, they're not overwhelming. They're not underwhelming. They're just whelming.
It's like rubbing your hand on a microfiber cloth. you understand this, like, confusion.
My brain broke trying to process what you just said to me. Give me a minute.
Have you never touched a microfiber cloth before?
Possibly not. I don't know. I don't think about that often.
Thank you. That boy knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, finally, chat is on my side with something when I argue in the Discord. Normally, chat just decides to, like, barrel on me because of, like, Australian mentality where they're like, nah, the zebra is wrong, and this starts punching down on me. Finally. Chat is on my side. Alright, cool, get this.
I'm not saying it doesn't feel weird. I'm saying that I don't know what you're talking about.
A win is a win. Alright, now, where does it want me? Alright, so where's the... Alright, so if we head to Cold Hearth, then I can go to Regal's Reach. This is why it takes me a while to go through the main quest line. I'll do dumb... Can you fly me there? I don't want to have to walk around the mountain.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Here. I didn't want... Oh, there was like a fucking, like, tunnel or something. I didn't know about that tunnel.
Yeah, but this is quicker.
We just go as the crow flies.
Or I suppose as the whale flies.
Alright. If you're not familiar with, like, the feel of the microfiber cloth, what is, like, a generic feel? What's a feel that's made you just sort of go, like, ugh, and it's, like, the opposite of Goosebumps, where it's just,
Velvet.
like... Velvet?
Velvet. I cannot stand the feel of it.
Just that, like, just real, that weird, soft sort of... Yeah. I'm trying to think where I would have felt it.
Especially when they put it on pencils. Because they used to put it on pencils as a coating. I hated those things.
Wait, are we talking about the same velvet? I'm thinking of, like, the fabric... Because it's making me think of the fabric from, like, laser tags sometimes.
Oh, that's Velcro.
No.
I think.
I'm meaning, like, because it's on, like, some of the walls, so then that way you don't, like, accidentally, like, you know, do a big bump. So, I swear it's velvet. Hang on a second. I know the velvet you're talking about, but then you mentioned pencils, and I was like, I do not recall, like, velvet on pencils. Wait, that's a thing? They've put velvet on pencils? No, it's... What? Hang on. Someone made pencils out of velvet? No, there's... Velvet coated pencil? Oh.
Yeah, they're just coated.
That's so weird. That's just weird.
It is. Hate them.
Alrighty.
Because I remember my mother gave me some to use at school, and I just refused to use them because I couldn't handle them.
I'm a fan of the Bic, like just classic plastic. And then, you know, you chew it too hard, and then you accidentally just break it, and then you have, like, these weird, like, like, hairline sort of cracks that just, you know, you almost think you're gonna accidentally cut yourself like a paper cut.
Yeah, I just prefer pencils or pens. Either or.
Yeah, no. Fair enough. Meanwhile... That boy says webs. Webs give me the hibby-jibbies because of arachnophobia, because, like, if I feel webs, then I'm like, there's a spider nearby or something, and that freaks me the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of webs either.
No. So,
especially
I'm not
the old
too
spider
bad.
webs.
Yeah, I'm not too bad with spiders now when I see it in media, but it can very easily, like, escalate to a problem when people just decide to be funny with me and, you know, either just taunt me with spiders, and I'm just sort of like, yeah, you're not making it great. Here's your food. Ding donk. Yep, cool. And then I can hand it over to that boy. Yep, a hunger for a trade. Did we really just go through all this just to feed someone? Versus, there he is. Yep. Cool. Alrighty. Travel, Aether Currents. We're currently in the peaks?
Yep.
Alright, so I am 1 mission and 1 search away. And that is really far north. Probably where Saint Slayer is, most likely. Or near where Saint Slayer is. Because there's like all this area here that I've not explored and down there as well. I'm getting distracted, aren't I?
Well, as long as you're having fun.
Sort of? Oh, actually, hang on. 83 Malms to the east. Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
it's
not
right up.
far at all.
Oh, it's up there. I see it.
Time saver.
Yep. I was like, how do I? Oop. There we go. And yep. Right there. Thank you. And Saint Slayer's just there. Now, hopefully they don't ask me to go back up there again. But yeah, once I get this mission done, then I'll be able to, like, do all the fun flying stuff with the peaks as well. So, hopefully this one's a relatively quick mission. Sayer? Oh, it's a cinematic, okay. Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. Oh, okay, well. Owns everything to the quarry, the stones we extracted, yada yada yada, forever in your debt, as it wants us to obtain 2 stones from marble something or others, which can be found. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I remember that one.
Are we actually, like, gonna go mining or some shit?
This was a hellish one from what I remember.
Why was it hellish? Was it, like, really strong creatures we had to attack, or was it just tedious because of low spawns?
It's more because if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's a pain in the ass to get to.
Yes, because it looks like you had to go... You just went up the falls to get to it, and it looks like there's, like, this entire region called Rust Rock that it probably would have wanted us, like, going through to get there. Yeah, there's, like, all kinds of elevation here. Oh, look, a marble thingy-majiggy down below.
Oh, yeah?
And then 2 more. Yeah, it looks like we just need to attack these things. There we go. Marble 1 and Marble 2. Did it. And we can head back. One or more parties is unable to teleport, it tells me.
Wait, did you not get the...
Because I did it just after you did it or something like that, so that's why there was, like, a little bit of a weird confusion.
Okay.
So. Oh, there you are, flying in your, like, Gundam. Makes you wonder when they'll do, like, a Gundam crossover in Final Fantasy. Like, we must be close.
There
we go. Alright, now I can do the fun flying. Donk. Wait, what am I thinking? I can just, like, teleport to Regal's Reach.
I have not met certain requirements.
What do you mean you have not met certain requirements?
I don't know.
Have you not been here before?
Yeah. I played when this was the main area.
Wait. So there would have been like hundreds of people here before?
Not go that far.
Not go that far, but at least not, you know, a fucking dead town.
Yeah. There was a good 30 people here at any time.
Yeah, okay. Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Mm-hmm. Right. We're bringing her in. Don't know why. When he's, like, the quote line of, like, we're bringing her in makes me think, like, more of a cow than a person. Honestly, Alpha Nod, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Krill? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ha! A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard, for the both of us. Are they just, like, gonna bench her for, like, the rest of the expansion? Guess not. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Grant, I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Look at you as a doctor. Oh, why is... Okay, game decided to have like a little bit of a lag moment there. But yeah, look at you like you're fucking Dr. Frankenstein. Hi, Code. Good evening. Welcome. How's it going? Alrighty. Here we go. Doing good. Alrighty, so where does it want us going next? Oh, literally right here. Cool. We're just gonna stand here and look at the amazing atmosphere. Crashed hard. Oh, yeah! Code the Yoshi does, like, Renaissance Fair stuff.
Oh, was that this weekend?
Wait, you do Renaissance Fairs too?
There was one going on near Caboolture.
Oh. Neat.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Wait, is this supposed to be a date or some shit? Like, does... I don't think Liz was meant to have, like, a romantic interest in us or whatever. Like, what's with this? This is her monk outfit?
Well,
this looks less practical.
I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
I cannot imagine Ida wearing that.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It's cool. I'm still taken aback. I kept thinking she was, like, gonna put us on a date or something like that.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Oh, neat.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Wait, what was she before she was a monk?
She was always a monk.
Oh, okay, then... I don't know why. Just made me think that, like, oh, new outfit, new class for whatever reason. Even though there's, like, no evidence that that's how NPCs were functioning up to this point. At least to what I can recall. Oh, she's got an assassin's blade! It's like Assassin's Creed, like Valhalla, where they have, like, the blade, like, on the back of the hand, and they're just sort of, like, ready to just stab you in a punch.
This is taken from the opening of the Stormblood expansion.
Nice. I think I've seen it before. Maybe we got a little carried away. But you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Grant. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Nice. None of these boots are for me. Next mission. Unto Great Something or Others, which takes us to the lock. And it does give us an interesting new headgear, which unfortunately is not a boost to our stuff. Now that Alizé's settled in, and it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphanaut should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Da-da-dun. Actually, this is probably a good time to have a look at all my different glamours and maybe try on a different one. I've got vacation out. I've got the cool late Allegan, like, you know, outfit. I've got biker a long time ago. And then we've got like our previous Ironworks set back when I was a warrior. I've got Odin's shit. I've got Bunny Girl. And I'm currently trying to make my the Lamasian outfit, but for whatever reason, I don't have the pants. I wanted to get like a cool like Captain's Trihorn or something. Then we've got Hellfire. We got this giant head because I made it. This is the like previous gear for the dude, the thingy, and then this is us just being extra casual, and this is our current set here, and that's all I have. I think I'll go this set. I love how I like still have my sunglasses on. I should probably fix that. Hang on. Oh, I can't change the headgear in this section, can I? Ooh, I can swap from that to, let's see, 49, 51. Okay. There we go. All right, now I'm all decked. Hey, Code! He took my shirt again. God damn it. No, we're not doing a maid outfit. Not unless you gift me like 5 subs to wear the maid outfit on stream, like as my character. But I know you're not going to do that. Ah, there you are. What is it that Liz wanted of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. And don't do anything I wouldn't. You had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Thank you for the hyper himbo, that boy. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Grant. Not after spending $204 on LARP gear. LARP gear sounds... Oh, look at this.
Did you
look at
see
this
her?
fucking dapper dude. Look at him with his full decked out mail and sword and shield. Cookie for Rippa! There we go. All right. Speak with Pippin at Castrum Albania. All right. Quickest way to get there is heading to Alighieri and then using that to... What's-mahoozies to travel. And I can just go and mount on the Mega Shibu. Look at the cutie boy! Oh wait, no, wrong button, wrong button. There we go. Look at it. Look at him. Look at him cute. Zoom out. Dun, 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 dun. Look at him. Look at the little boy. He's just so cute, like having his tongue sticking out like that. Isn't he great? Oh wait, hang on, this way. And then he just like turns into this kind of running. Lol. The Mega Shibu is bigger than Pippin. Take that, little boy. Take that, Mr. Potato. You are returned! How fares your sister, Alphanod? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Albania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and distributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Krill! It has to be her! In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ragal's beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. That pie falling went perfectly in time with her, like, punching her fists together. I just was like, that was an extra effect. An Alamegan folk dress? How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Yida. And myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Krill. Ow. Alright, so I'm pretty... Yep, journey into the locks, which is this way. Yay, I gain experience for finding a new area.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Albania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Babe.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
I'm gonna get a pizza. Hang on a second.
Siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either.
I reckon.
If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
I reckon this is gonna be a good evening.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Oh, never
Would
mind.
seem
Card
we are of
declined.
one mind.
No
Let us
pizza for
proceed
me.
to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Yeah. Wait, have you not noticed the little purple, like, thingamadiggies in the corner of my eyes code? Have you not been paying attention in my Final Fantasy XIV, play as I finally, like, swapped to, like, an entirely different species? Have you not noticed? Like, dude. Dude. Oh, hang on. Dude.
Sorry, I was meant to pay attention to you.
Wow. Sorry, I was meant to pay attention to you. The audacity of this person. The audacity of my moderator. The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? Give. Donk. The key to victory. From all other accomplishments, Krill remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Oh, hi, Thancred. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What kind of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alpha Nod. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited this facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gate would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Sup, dude? It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye, Wisecar is the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can go inside the Alamegan quarter by way of the Lochseld. What? How? It was a storm my mum told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading, so even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. I accidentally clicked too soon. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it will be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago, Arenvald, will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Alrighty. Ding. Tune to that. There we go. Talk to her again. Let's not waste any more time, shall we? My mum said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it then, well, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Grant? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Yep. Oh, I can't do this while... Wait, unable to commence as disciple... What? Oh, while in a party. Yep, that makes sense. Proceed. Thank you, Iraq. The Saltery's not far. Follow me. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is like... Oh yeah, I don't have my grit on. Oh, I wonder if they take away this late. I was looking at like a pizza joint. They were willing to take orders until like 8:25. So it's cutting it close, but you can still do orders. And then of course McDonald's has like until midnight kind of craziness. So, yeah. I was tempted to buy myself a pizza, but I really quickly stopped myself because the app told me I had no money in my card, and I was like, yep, okay, I'm not going to transfer any money at this point because the 24-hour kebab canceled my order because they were about to close. Oh, no. That's not 24-hour kebab then. 24 hours is 24 hours. That's an entire day. There's no closing time. There's just shifts. Ugh. Alrighty, so now search for the sultry for... Alright, look through this. Alright, let's look under the masonry. Alright, so it's been there for a while. Fine, let's try the barrel. They're not 24 hours any time of the week, but their business name is 24-hour kebab. That is fucking slander. That's not 24 hours. You can't call yourself a 24-hour kebab place if you're not open for 24 hours. What the fuck? They're cheating. Where else can I look? Like... Oh, I now need to speak to Liz. That's what I need to do. Wait, no, I need to search the Saltery for clues now. Oh, a queer... What does that mean? A queer device. Oh, okay. How queer. Oh. Flashing brightly and emitting it's a trap. It's a trap. Okay, why aren't these guys getting affected by me?
Ready?
Like, come on. It's called Tie Me Down. That is some horny titling right there.
Away with you!
There we go. Don't. Slashing. Alrighty, so that's all that. Now we gotta go help, what's Mahoozy? That's all of them defeated. And there's a big boy. I did not see that Persona 3 remake got leaked. I'm not a big follower of the Persona series. I'm not a fan of playing as a teenager and going through like you have like 3 actions to do a day kind of thing. I tried doing Persona 5 like a long time ago, but you know, that one didn't catch my interest because I very quickly was like, oh, there's a secret ending that is reliant on you doing like the right moves in like this diary-esque format, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have to look up a guide of how do they want me going through the days, which, you know, ruined the game for me quite quickly because I wasn't willing to go through a game more than once to like get the good ending. I would much rather be able to accomplish it in the first run through rather than be like, oh, you got to go through multiples to figure out what you're doing. Alrighty, what do they want me to do? That's to the south, lead the way, Lise. Not after the ambush, it's dangerous. Grant will follow you, keep your eyes peeled for more matches. Okay, so I'm heading south. Okay, it doesn't show me how far I need to go, which is annoying. And yeah, it's because they decide cookie for Solita. The server icon is funny. What server icon? Oh, you mean the Discord server icon? Yeah. And then plunge. Legion gunship. There we go. Hi there, Ninja Bear. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing all right. I am right now going through like some weird mission called Key to Victory, and because I haven't explored this area, I don't get like a really good idea of like where I need to. Oh, okay, not this way. So yeah, so far doing all right. Don't have a lot of money in the bank, and I was kind of hoping to get myself a pizza, but I can't get a pizza right now. What about Metal Gear Solid Delta? You're looking to get some snakes in your mouth? That's weird phrasing there, Ripper, but yes, I did see... That was just like a cinematic-only trailer, however, I don't know how we were supposed to get excited for that. Like, the Summer Games Fest, however, that recently came out, and nearly everything there had, video game or in-game... Or, sorry, in-engine, like, sort of, trailers in there, which I really liked. So it showed you off like Lies of P. It showed off, you know, the next Final Fantasy VII game. I still need to go through the rest of the Final Fantasy series before I play Final Fantasy VII. What else? Oh, also the Xbox State of Play is supposed to be like, you know, going off at some point. If you're hungry, go get something to eat. I'm not that hungry, quite frankly. Getting the pizza was like just as a thought of like, oh, hey, I'm playing video games. So. All right, just past this gate. Cool. All right. So, yeah. And besides, like, I have money, but I don't want to, like, I'm really close to getting paid on Tuesday, so it's like I don't need to buy pizza really when there's like, you know, I can put together food that's in the kitchen, but I don't want to like stop playing video, like I don't want to stop streaming right now just to get a what's a mahoozy? I don't want to stop streaming in this game just to like put together snacks, because I don't purchase snacks. I do like takeaway and such, but I need to like tone down on doing takeaway anyway, because I want to try and like save up as much money as I can, but like without, you know, being too crazy with the money saving stuff. So then that way, when I go to the States in October, I'm able to pay my grandfather back for purchasing tickets and such. Because, you know, I was willing to do that. Slice. Slice. There we go. Alright, and I think we're about to take on that thing. Whatever that thing is. Thank you for the head pats and the weird belly love. I didn't think there's a way around. Oh, cool. Alright. How do we deal with this? Okay, so it looks like we have to destroy the shield generators. There we go.
Is a cutie?
Zeebs is not a cutie. The Zeebs accent makes him sound like he's saying Hungary. Hungary, like, Hungary the state and Hungary the country is the same, like, pronunciation, isn't it? Alright, let me deal with these magical generator things. Lol, 4% Himbo only. Could be better. Could be, like, you know, the Hungary, the I am hungry. That's a state of being. The, you know. Oh my god, why is he... There we go. Carve and split real quick. Ninja Bear is 15%. That is a very, like, that's a very striking sort of profile icon as well. Reminds me of Volibear from League of Legends. Oh yeah, sometimes... Oh no, you did try and... So I was about to say, sometimes the robot might not like you trying to do your thing so soon. But, yeah. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here. Wait, who got 97? 15%, Himbo. 97% Himbo for, or that boy, or for Ripper, however. Jesus. Nice work. Whiskar by Regal, is that really you? He is amazed that he is alive. Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. And then he goes to explain how he needs, like, the key to his well. Well, well, well. She told you all about me thumbling my nose at the Man King, did she? Heh. Doff sods never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will. I swear, Regaler is as my witness. Nice. Almost halfway. Alright, Liz, here's your thingy-majiggy. You now have the key. None of these are useful. Grab this. Next mission! And we get ourselves a cool gift. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Grant and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you, I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best that I support Monago and Arenvald's unit. Oh, right. You can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it's neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right. Of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Grant, Thancred, and I, let's head to the water's edge. Alphanod and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Alrighty, cool. We're gonna go for a swim. Da-da-dun. Alright, did my... Okay, cool. It only just lit up that. Despite the fact I had to run from there to here, it decided to, like... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back here, just so I can get these two, blue ticks. Because obviously... Alrighty. Turn around. And make our way down. So... Also talk to, like, the Chocobo fella who is just on the right. I almost thought her name said Bertha. There's no R there, it's just Betha. Yep, cool. Yep, I'll do one of your missions, because you're gonna give me the Aether Current. Are you gonna give me an Aether Current? Yes, you are. Cool. Dun-dun-dun. Alrighty, is there an Aether Current nearby? 152 malms to the east. Alright, so... Probably past that thing. Alright, hang on. Random mount. $142 to the southeast. Alright, let me have a... Alright, I see what it wants me to do.
Do you want a hand?
Sure.
There's one of them which I will just fly you to, because
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that that one was designed by a sadist.
Because it just has, like, a lot of backtracking. A little bit. Because you have to go, like...
The one in particular is horrible. Should be around here somewhere.
Oh, there it is, down there.
Go for it.
I love how you brought me up there, and then it's, like, all the way down here. Alrighty. And then...
I'll take you to the horrible one.
The next one is 646 yalms to the east.
There's another one as well that I remember.
Hmm.
It's not okay.
Alright, let's have a look. So... Going from there, yoink, dunk. Then...
It should be around here. Is there any...
What, you mean, like, on the wall?
Yeah, there used to be one.
No. No,
Oh,
there
okay.
isn't.
Good, they removed it.
Cool. Are you okay? Was Stormblood, like, just problematic for you when you went through? Because it sounds like there was like, oh, bosses got, you know, reworked a little bit, and then, oh, Aether Currents are no longer in shitty places?
That one took about 20 minutes of walking.
Hmm. Alright, let me just hit the Aether Compass.
Yep.
Oh, it won't let me execute it while I'm in a wool.
You said it was...
It was, like, to the east. So... It was like... So, yeah, it was, like, 600 malms. Or yalms.
Should be around here.
Let's have a look. 368 yalms to the southeast.
South. Okay.
Slowly observing. There it is. On the left, on the big circle thing. Or semicircle. Up a bit. There we go. Thank you. $615 malms to the southeast. So yeah, what's really great is directly south is like the Resident or something like that. So weird, creepy plants.
Oh, the one in here was hell too.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be here right now.
Yeah, but yeah.
It's down there.
Down here?
Yeah.
As in, just
right here. Is this the
Wow,
hell
they
you were
made-
thinking of?
No, they made this easier. And you know what? Good.
Alright, hang on. 629. Alright, let's go with the rest of the mission, because knowing our luck, we will be, like, going down and such, and it wants me there for our mission.
Okay.
So, why is it saying not in range? That makes no sense. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, so you'd have to do the jumping path to get to the flight thing.
Yeah.
Awful.
Alrighty.
I'm so happy they changed it for everyone else.
Hmm. I'm getting to go. I'm able to go through all the peak Final Fantasy 14 stuff with less of the nonsense.
No, you've already gone past the peaks.
Oh, I've already
We're
gone
in the
past.
locks now.
Alright, there you are, Liz. This looks like as good as a place as any. Ere you dive into that briny deep. Oh, it's Urianger. What are you doing here? Master Alphanod informed me of your plan. Thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alize unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I have sequentially contrived what I believe to be the solution to the problem of her preternatural persistence. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. Huh? Wait, isn't that Morin Brida's... Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Oh, so she actually has, like, fortune-telling powers now. It was Mornbreeda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will. For you and for her. The E-boy. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Alrighty, get rid of that. And for some reason, it has us, like, take a few steps back and then move around, rather than, you know, just having it right there beside the water again. For some reason, we have to come back up here. And then... What?
No.
Or is it under... Oh, it's under... Yeah, it's 98 mulms below. Okay, now this makes a little more sense. Great. Thank you for the confusion. Alright, here we go. And then... dip... How do I dip down?
There's a few buttons you can assign it to.
Unable to execute command while swimming. Like, control space? Yeah, it's control space. There we go. And then... Hello. Alright, I'm guessing it wants us going through that hole there. the right sound? Yes, it is. Slowly swinging upwards.
I think you passed the quest giver.
Oh, what? Oh, there she is. I was like ready to just swim my way through the rest of it. Thank goodness we have infinite breath. The tunnel leads east. Imagine if she was like trying to speak through the bubbles. It was like blah, 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 blah. The tunnel leads east. I can't do bubbles and speech at the same time. Tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Well, yeah, he only has like 10 minutes to breathe. He probably got tired after I didn't come down for 2 minutes. I have... Alright, so I got the Bonk, I got the Taco Bell, I got the Timpani Bong, I got Baduntis. I've got another 20 slots of sounds I can make in my Discord. Actually, I'll figure all those sounds out after stream, because then I can like listen to each of them independently and be like, ah, yes, this sound, and then apply a name and such, rather than trying to find the sound to what I'm first thinking. Left turn, right turn. That was gonna probably like upset someone in my chat just seeing me just go like and there you are. Phew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. 'Twould be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Krill's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Absolutely. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Oh, this is another hang on a sec. All right, in we go. All right, so we're trying, so this is like a stealth thing. Really just gonna leave? Oh, okay, I guess he's just gonna leave him there. If he was a good assassin, he would have, like, you know, hidden the body in like a bale of hay or something, like an actual assassin.
We'll give it a few seconds, the body dissolves anyway.
Why? Because the Garleans don't have magic, and magic is required to have a corpse. Woo! Gates are open. The Resonatorium. Alrighty, where the fuck is the Resonatorium? Okay, I'm gonna follow these guys. Okay, that's bullshit. Why did they do that? Was it just so then that way we had like a stealth point that was a lot closer? And once again, my grid is not automatically applied when I enter into synced thingamadoos. Making our way through the town, walking fast and killing some battalions. Da 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 dun. Dun 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 da da dun da dun. Is it me or does the city feel a bit too tall?
Well, it's meant to.
Hmm. Oh, weird magic pods. Oh, it's her again. And there's her Sharingan. I reckon you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Cool. Hopefully the etheric siphon is like in a hot bar or something.
I can read your every move!
Yep. Alright, let me just get the... The more buddies I can have, the faster we'll be able to kill Fordola. He's just painful. And I just realized, like, none of my members are a tank. I'm the only tank.
Out of my way! to pieces!
There we go. Now the entire team can wail on her.
How could I lose?
Wait, did I not do it in time? There we go. Oh, now we're gonna have a fun time fighting her. It's just me and Liz now. Nope, interject does not work. Okay, this comboing is kind of boring.
Yeah, tanks are usually pretty dull in that regard.
If only you knew the power!
There we go. Aether sickness. And our duty is complete. Excellent. I didn't die. That was a present concern as I was going through that a little bit.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did!
But you won't, will you? Because
But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Yeah, you were more rather just fighting to reduce the subjugation that was going upon your people. It wasn't freedom. Good kick.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
How did we pick that was the correct one? We're just gonna go with, like, protagonist luck here.
Croyle!
Hi there, Flora.
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Oh, because she is most certainly going to answer for what she has done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Hopefully their freedom
Interrogations can
doesn't
wait.
take that long.
Let us be off.
Alright, there we go. And then we can talk to Alphanod, finishing that mission. Without help, thank you, listener, of course you. But yes, this is still much and much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Alright, so we can get ourselves the Scion Rogue's bandana if we want. Nice. Alright, and next mission. Liz has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the Resistance District and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistant forces will push through... Ow. The Resistant forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Krill took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with these defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. Nut. I shall instruct Arenvald and his units to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, Grant! Onwards. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. What would be a cool Final Fantasy thing to try? Oh, I already did a Cactar. Never mind. I need to think of a Final Fantasy thing I can like put together in modeling. Yeah. Oh, I don't have like an exclamation commands thing, Soltica. Yeah, you'll have to like spot when people use commands and such. I'm pretty sure I have like some of the generic ones like in my info or about me section at the very least. Or just guess, like that boy says. Because that's always funny, is when people say, guess what? And they're like, what? And you're like, you're gonna have to guess. Anytime someone says, guess what? And they're like wanting to share some news, my go-to is to always ask, you're pregnant? That's my go-to. Man, woman, non-binary, single, married. That's the question when they're like, guess what? I always do something, it's always something ridiculous, like, boobies! Just like, you're married, or you're getting a baby. Gods, Krill, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetora to rejoin the main host, Arenvold. I would have you have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Not very many people do the Kahlua command. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I will not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Krill, let us be off then. We are so close to the end. We just need to get through... Okay, so right now we're at Legacy of Our Fathers. Then we have the Measure of His Reach. Oh, wrong way. Oh, it wants us all the way back at the peeps. Okay. Ding dong. Wait, did I do the Aetherite thingy?
You did,
yes, I did.
It.
Yeah, okay, cool. I just kind of forgot. Ding dong.
Check out my text, little man!
I wonder if I should try and make some sort of incentive for subbing or gift subs. Because I already have it where if you get it, where if you like sub or gift sub, then I get hit with a yippee and such, but I'm wondering if there's like something special I should do when it's like 5, 10, 25, 50 or what have you, however many subs.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Huh. Who knows?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Oh yeah, no, I got another person with me. This here is Velk. Say hi, Velk.
Hi, Velk.
I should have figured that they would have been kind of funny with that little hi.
Yeah, that's on you.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Alright, might speak of our missing Omega.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
Who knows?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
I understand some of this stuff.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claim.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl. Even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Yeah, you can't hit them with the interrogator too soon. Like, fun fact, chat, we have, like, years and almost decades of research and experience telling you that interrogation is not successful when you do, like, bodily harm or threats. The way you have to do, like, interrogation and what have you and information gathering is either doing counterintelligence, where you exploit their lack of knowing things to have them, like, you know, be given, like, forcibly bad news and such, so then that way they feel, you know, out of the picture and responsible for their lack of communications and what have you, for them to, you know, speak plainly to you about stuff.
Coming together.
Meanwhile, the second way of doing it is, you know, just being friends with them, demonstrating to them that communication with you is going to be better than trying to, like, you know, escape, run back to the enemy, convince the enemy that you did not dabble on anything, which, depending on the enemy you're dealing with, is probably very difficult to do. I imagine the Garleans would have a bit of an interrogation policy of interrogate them back, figure out what they revealed. Hi, Uraneazak. Thanks for the These aren't torture tips. The documentation is clearly stating don't do torture. Just, you gotta establish a relationship, and you've gotta set some boundaries, so then that way they understand that the best means that they are going to be able to deal with their lives after the conflict is by working with you, and that the cooperation with you is going to be better than the attempts in trying to return to the enemy, because they might possibly, you know, not be fans with them getting interrogated and shit. Atomica, thank you for the follow. Do you have any good advice about anti-terrorism or anti-torture, Felk?
Don't ever put me in charge of torture.
Excellent. Great to hear. This is why you're a guest.
Yes.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She has. Oh wait, no, they've already said this. All right, Krill, what's your moment?
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat
Emotional
muddled,
damage.
there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Oh, so basically, you know, being able to interpret the electromagnetic pulses that would have been going through the brain to, you know, enforce actions.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
Or that. Actually, that was my first guess. That they just implanted the Echo.
The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
He doesn't need to use such long
Quote
Shakespearean words.
354. You know, if I could burn that church, I will.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
So, Master Alphino, all things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Oh, you didn't know about the TTS bot that's over here? Yeah, this is Robot Zeebs. This is my he's not chat's what's-a-mahoozy thing. He's just a robot for the rudimentary TTS that I've got going off. I honestly wish that I could get the TTS that a lot of other people have, where Square Pegs, yeah, he's based off of Lara Croft kind of earlier designs. But yeah, I wish I had the TTS so that the whole, you know, TTS bot could pop up and pop down without me doing weird code stuff to get it running. But then number 2, have it so that you can put in parsity tags into your TTS message. So then that way, when you wanted to have it doing like interesting effects such as treble or pitch, tone, and all that, or like, you know, break times and such, you would be able to put those in, but I've not been able to do that yet.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Maybe Xenos has the Echo in him.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
Furrycures 1221 paid me to say
And it's
I'm
not
gonna
as if we
chew
came
that zebra
unprepared.
caboose.
We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nice. Let us proceed with due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
You were.
Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Thank you for the head pats.
Quote 95.
Oh, if you
Why
insist.
are we gassed like this?
Just this.
Nice. All right. All right. So does this? All right. So we're still on the legacy of our fathers. Ding. The General ought. I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all the forces are in position, that we are ready to commence the assault. Not remains. You're instrumental. Yada yada yada. Alrighty. And then Americ wants me to chat with them. Ha! They should be the one to bring me the word. By the Fuhrer, it's good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Ding. Alright, dunk. So I gotta talk to all these different people. Boobies! And yes, I see what you've done with my shirt. I want it back, please. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall into the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time... I don't really care what you have to say. I care what our Admiral says. I salute you. It's time now. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Alrighty then. I am going to hand this mission in, and then I'm going to go refill my water because it's empty right now, and I'm going to do like a... I'm actually going to do like a long break because we're either 1 or 2 missions away from actually going into like the main quest kind of stuff. So give me a few. It is done then. Thank you, Grant, for humoring an old bull. And then it does like... Oh yeah, no, Uranea Zach has a lot of channel points, most likely. I will try to do channel point things when it's like, you know, difficulties of, oh, will I succeed at this? But I haven't done that. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistant forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and waiting our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Yay. All right. Boobies! Boobies! All right. The boobies will have to go away as I now go and get myself... Alright, where does this... The measure of... Okay, so measure of his reach is next, and then it goes to Pippin. Alright. They're big. Yes, they are big, okay? They're pretty big. I know Berg Sergel has big pecs as well. And these can get bigger. Alright. I am going to grab water, bathroom, and all such. Boobies! You're going to have to deal with an advertisement while I go through this. Also, so yeah, get up, stretch your legs, grab a water, all that fancy stuff.
Quote 286. Oh my god, that's a big gash.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab water. Keep my chat occupied if you can.
I can try.
Big stretch!
Quote 68. Oh, this is the dragon ducker.
Oh my god. Past Grant is a genius. I do have snacks. I have Pringles.
Oh. Ooh. Pringle. A single Pringle.
I have multiple.
2 Pringle?
More. An entire tube worth of Pringles.
So at least 3 Pringle.
You're not wrong. At least 3. I have at least 3 Pringle. Alright, here we go. And then...
Quote 314. This is a really tall wiener. Jesus.
Just looking at the Pringle can of like, this is a really tall wiener. Don't do it. Why are they all broken at the top? Why are they all broken at the top? That makes no sense. There we go. Hang on a sec. The sound of a Pringle. Let me increase the gain on this. One Pringle, please. All right. Oh, still too high. There we go. Pringle ASMR over. Okay, maybe 2 more Pringles. Ow.
How do you hurt yourself with a Pringle?
No, someone bonked me on the head. It was Furry Cures. It's sour cream and onion. It's the best Pringles flavor.
I'm more of a fan of barbecue, but I do enjoy the sour cream.
I respect the barbecue flavor. I will be real, but as like other chips, I feel like do barbecue better. Whereas Pringles, like sour cream and onion or sour cream and chives is a very popular flavor across the different brands and is very competitive. But I feel like Pringles does it best.
Anything's better than salt and vinegar.
Yeah, no, anything's better. You're so anti-Australian. Like, you don't like fairy bread. You don't like salt and vinegar. You're great.
And musk sticks belong in the trash. Yeah.
No. That's not an Australian thing. Okay, those are actually great. Okay.
No, those are Australian.
I don't think they are. Also, I need to pause the music. I forgot to do that. All right. Give this to my son. He will understand. Cool. We're gonna give Pippin a thing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, now it sounds like there's a battle going off. Also, what's this guy's mission? I have like 3 different Aether Current missions now, just like sitting in the... No, oh my god, Zach just hit me with the fucking slander of sour cream and onion is the blandest and most boring of flavors. It's not boring. Oh, also, I'm going the wrong way. What are you doing over there?
Nothing. Nothing at all?
Yeah, okay.
Becky, Lem's match.
No. Don't bonk Irenaeus Zach. That wasn't a horny comment. The bonk is for hornies. It's not for, like, opinions, okay? We gotta keep the bonk redeem consistent.
Even if his opinion is wrong. And it is.
That's when the moderators pull the lever on me. That's the purpose. So, bonks for horny, levers for opinions. Another Aether Current thingy-majiggy. Cool. Alright, so where is the... Oh, is he, like, up there or something? Or... Oh, wait, no, hang on. So... Alright, so we got a mission there, we got a thingy-majiggy there, and then we got, like, 2 thingy-majiggies there. Damn it.
What?
I was like, can I ride that thing? But it's like, nope, can't.
Oh, it's probably for the best. Unless you want to get sick.
You know, I did that at like I did like 100 spins on a swivel chair before.
Oh.
I wanted to see what would happen. I did stumble, I will be real, but I didn't like fall over. Alright, so one of the missions is down this way. What does this thing want me to do? Oh, it wants me to kill Yabby. There we go. Oh, use sturdy hem sacks to capture the weak ones. I wasn't meant to kill them.
Oh.
That was my bad. Yeah, hang on. There was only 2 as well. Alright, so here's one. So we just need to weaken it. And then... Alright, that should be low enough. There we go, so that's 1. Alright, I need another Yabby. Oh, there's a few of them. Alright, I wasn't meant to use Blackest Night. Wait, can I use it at this difficulty? was able to capture it on that kind of weakness. All right, I'll hand you in later. There is... All right, so there's like 2 missions up there, and then a blue one for if I was a fish. But then... Oops. 576 yalms to the south. What did Abby do to you? I don't know what Abby did to me. What are you talking about, Flora?
Somewhere around here?
193 to the southeast. So probably down there. I'm still alive.
I can fix that.
Thank you. 109 to the southeast. Can I jump through? Yeah, I can jump through here. That's why I didn't see it, is because it was like behind this hole. Tuning. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna have another sour cream and onion chip just to piss off Zach. Yep, no more currents. Alright. So we can talk to someone. If I were a fish, what's it? Speak with the flame agent, deliver Raban's package, slay the zoo nestling, and defeat specters. Alright, so... that would be a good one. Cookie for Sky! Welcome to the stream. Here's your cookie. I was eating some Pringles. I forgot I had Pringles as a snack, so I don't have to go and order pizza for tonight to keep myself awake for the raid thingy-majiggy. Sour cream and onion is the... No. Barbecue is the vanilla flavor ice cream. Is the vanilla ice cream of chip flavors. Salt and vinegar is like the strawberry flavor. No one really goes for strawberry, and yet, you know, for some reason people will. Sour cream and onion is like the chocolate or the mint. There's just a little uniqueness, just a little special.
Yeah, but mint sucks.
Yes. All right, was these the people I had to... No, I apparently have to go higher. All right, cool. There's a little... Dun. Can we get much higher? So high. Ah. Oh, no? Okay. Wait, do I have to capture this? No, I just need to slay it. Easy. You gonna help?
If you insist.
See, I did it. I did half its health right there. Alrighty, and then that's the next point, which is in a cave. All right, Yunk. Got it. I don't know how to get to that.
Let's see.
What, you just upsetties that I... There you are.
I got lost. Where do you need to go?
You see that hole? To the right? Down. The door.
What, this? Oh, okay.
To the right? No, not that. See, there's a... Up.
Ah.
There we go. And then, see, we gotta defeat some specters. These guys are weirdly strong. And then another one over there.
I reckon I can do it in one shot.
Yep, after I dwindled it a bit. There you go, see? You get it in one shot after I did a little bit of damage to it. Mini idea, a wind-up hot dog? Oh. Have they not done a wind-up hot dog yet?
Technically no.
Yeah, they've done the watermelon at least. Okay, so next feller should be just up these stairs. Oh, look, there's two of them. There we go. Alright, so right-click you. Alright, so this is like a weird maze of shit. Wind up rotisserie chicken. Are you coming up with minion ideas, Flora, or are you just like coming up with just things you want to eat? Like a hot dog, a rotisserie chicken. Next thing you're gonna tell me a hamburger. I wonder if these things drop anything.
Processed food as a wind-up.
Sorry?
There's processed food as a wind-up.
Like, just processed food in general, or specific ones?
In general. I mean, look at one behind me.
That's just a... Oh, mud pie. Okay.
Yeah.
It kind of looks it. Kind of. Okay, someone bonk Uranea Zach for their horny comment about wanting to eat my titties. Right, is this the right way to... No, this gets us into a tomb.
Oh god, I'm reminded of the Forbidden Chest Gummies comment that I made on that Jackbox.
You regret that now?
A little bit.
It's amazingly enough a fairly popular clip of recent time. It's not the most popular clip right now. That still belongs to like me in a maid outfit, just absolutely blasting the TTS bot. But things such as the like two of the clips from the Jackbox Party Pack are still pretty popular. So, but yeah, I've slowly been like adding any clips that are coming in from Twitch. I check them out if they're, you know, appropriate and or funny, then I put them onto my TikTok or my YouTube shorts. It's actually really helpful in doing exposure. Same, Ninja Bear. Same. Unfortunately, I'm not, you know, a 7-foot-tall, hyper-muscular zebra IRL, so if I just keep eating, I just become fat. And not the sexy kind of fat either, where it's like, you know, just overall chonk and you can almost be like a strongman kind of appearance. Nah. It's just like, all this belly. Not great. I understand some people are a fan of that, but, you know, I'm not a fan of it on myself, so I'd rather not. Were you able to capture the Yabbles? Yes, here are your Yabbles. Ding, 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 ding. Cool. Awesome. So I'm pretty sure that leaves it to, like, basically 2 Aether Currents remaining in this. Yeah, one of them is a mission. The other is, like, a main mission, I imagine, at that point. So, because last one is there, which we can stop off into, and then from there we go into the main quest. Let's see how easy it is to get to there. Actually, can I get to there via... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, who stole my shirt? I don't recognize that name. Hang on, sorry, titty physics are doing weird things. Trying to aim the chocobo so I don't fall off. Kaio Husky. When did you get here? Hi. Why you gotta steal my shirt? Everyone's been stealing my shirt. Like, is it the nipples? Is it the male presenting nipples that are just making people go, oh lordy, nipples? I should really have that as a screenshot, just me just going. Wait, hang on, let me just. I'm holding this pose so that someone, like, there we go. That should be long enough. I'll be able to, like, check back on the VODs or something like that. Or just press this button here and I check it out myself at a later time. Wait, did I overshoot the... Yes, I completely overshot where I was meant to go as my detour. I just been following this fucking, like, main quest line instead. Alright, hang on, I gotta deal with these salty bitches. Oh, thankfully, oh, one of them's already dead. Excellent, don't have to deal with them. Pippin, my boy. Make him, you can, actually. Grant is still in Stormblood? Yeah, I'm actually close to the end, Sashera. Sashera. Are you on the Oceania data center like Materia? Ow. Ow. How and where do I go? If you do 69 bits or channel point redeems for Hyper Himbo, it will make them bigger. You were coerced into moving into NW. Who made you move into the North American servers? Was it Dazzy? Did Dazzy force you to go into Crystal server with all the other, like, furry role players? He did, didn't he? He put you in the oh, hello. Hi. Thank you for the Hyper Himbo furry cures. Just alternative, like, someone took off my shirt and Hyper Himbo me. There we go. Just for Ninja Bear. Of course, just for Ninja Bear. We have to put our best foot forward for new viewers here, so then that way they have a chance to see the benefits of continually watching my stream and supporting me whenever they can. Especially when I decide to throw advertisement up the wazoo. Like right here. Actually, no, I won't do that. This is the middle of a cutscene. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it, fortune and glory. Its flames consume the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his last battle. Oh god, not the squat. It's not so late in the evening. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. This would be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial units approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Fey Damateria. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the blood swarm. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarapin, wait. Those wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Yep, we're gonna try that. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we make it. Go then, but be quick. Very well, my Vice Marshal. Alrighty. No one did squats for 4 hours. It was glorious. I didn't have to worry about, like, getting out of my chair and doing, like, all kinds of glute nonsense. Oh, man. Kaio just staring at me all motherfuckerly. He's just like, what? Just like, titties. All right, let me do my 20 squats. Mute Discord so Iraq doesn't have to deal with my counting. Big stretch. Big stretch. All right, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. Hang on. Thank you for the 20 squats. There we go. You did 3 sets of 20 squats today? Hey, good for you, Night Sky. Good for you. Nice work on the squats. 3 sets of 20 in a day is pretty good, especially if you do them in, like, quick successions, like within a minute of each other. My, like, however many squats I do in the night isn't really the same, because I'm doing them, like, every... How soon can I do the next set? Yeah, I'm like every half hour, which is not the same amount of time. I used to have it a lot shorter, like 5 or 10 minutes, but that was a bit excessive. Like, I would basically spend like the first hour of the stream just doing squats. It was a bit much. We gotta go into like another duty thing. Alright, yeah, Flanad. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Yep. They come, Grant. They come! I had to do that. It just... Wolfmen! You! Clear the road! Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphanor Levelu, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield! Be gone or be cut down! Doma is free, Lord Hien. Doma is free! Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your hands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must certainly be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives or those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. No, I'm not mispronouncing everything on purpose, okay? I'm doing my best. The words are not easy to read, and no one else wants to do lines when I'm doing like these cinematics, so it has to be me. I've asked Code, they don't do it. I've asked Velk, they don't do it. No one else who has helped me in the Final Fantasy thingy-majiggies has decided to provide their voice to this thingy-majiggy. It's all being me. It's all a one-man act. I'm the one that tried doing accents and failed. I'm the one that tries to pronounce the words. Ding.
For the House of Levier!
That and I sound like Daria. I mean, no one wants to hear me read a line out.
Focus. Release!
Just defeating all the wolves here. There we go. Anyway, you have a good night, Sky. You are no strangers in battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you! Yeah, fucking stick him up. Until I am satisfied, we will fight. Doing more damage to him yet, or is it now like stopped at that thing?
Pull yourself together! So it comes to this!
What are you doing, Alphanod? Nice. There we go. We defeated him. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. All right. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors, brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned? Such joy this news brings us, but for Lord Gozetsu to perish in the Teep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you reach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fangs and claws shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This, the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Oh, look at the tiny peeps. Cannon fire at the ready.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Yep.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Sounds good to me.
Turgis, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Nice.
Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
What is his idea? Also, I should have done this like a lot sooner.
And fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Hello!
Hello! Hey, it's Lord Hien!
Is that...
Yes, it is.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Hien!
Was he not expecting
We will
Doma
deal
to
with
come
the
in to
flying
assist?
machines. Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
We're through. The way is clear.
Bird. There we go, Pippin. Impeccable timing, those Domons. Come, comrades. The enemy gate is down. Forward. Alrighty. Ding. And we now talk to Pippin for our final mission. Stormblood. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Grant, Alphanod, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? 'Twould be our honor. I will join them as but another soldier. Oh, would have been cool if you joined us as, like, you know, someone awesome, but okay. The command of the flames. I leave it in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Is this gonna be like a full, like, 8-man kind of thing? Nago and the others told me to go with you, Grant, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamigan too. In case anyone's forgotten, my place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Thick. Thick. I don't think that did anything. Let us sally forth then. Together we will make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. You want to join in, Dwarven Crafts, Flora? You want to join in? The Alamigo is now accessible. Dun, dun, dun. You don't have a character on Oz, or you would have. Ah, okay. Fair enough, Cease. Do I have anyone that is online that wishes to join? Let's see. Where's my friends list? Friend list. There we go. Who's this? Pet Rothgars. Trade items for milk. Oh, funny. Are they doing anything right now? Let's see. They're in Old Charleon. Right, let's see how quickly this thing goes. Clear the selection, so it's just Alamigo. Okay, so it's just a tank healer and 2 DPSs then. All right, easy enough. Yes, the insta-Q! Finally. This feels familiar for some reason. Have I fought in a city like this before? Oh, where's my grid? There we go. The fuck? Where the fuck are they going? Alrighty, there we go. There. You miss Grant shouting me out for fighting a fun dragon? Not to worry, Sashera. Wait, are you streaming right now, Sashara? Is that why you're like distracted and all? Hang on. Ding. Alright, so where's... Oh, would you look at that? The DPS does not like to get hit. Oh, hang on. There we go. Just a really tough fight. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Stand back, tossing a bomb. Excellent. Really put spectacles on because I'm like hyper focused into this right now. I can't get distracted by things like pies thrown on my head. There we go. All right. All obstacles are removed. There we go. Oh, they're both ranged, so it doesn't matter. Ah, that's interesting technique. Damn it, I messed up my 1-2-3 combo. Yes, the Zeeb is wearing glasses. Ooh, I can wear those boots. I enter the royal palace. Oh, I am getting hit a lot. The gorilla is really strong. Yep, cool, thank you. I just saw it like dip like the lowest I've seen it outside of a boss, and I was like, oh, okay, what was that?
No, as a astrologer, I have to play with your life.
Yep, okay. could have saved that.
Your life is just a sick game to me.
Probably make it not so difficult for you to get the... Also, why is this person aiming... Hang on. That was weird. I thought I had that guy. Okay, is there a way for me to have these dogs just get hit by the damage that's... Or there's just a lot of dogs?
There's just a lot of dogs.
There we go. Oh, I missed that. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit hidden.
Quote 255. 50 is a good number.
Dead? Now you're just...
Okay.
Cool. I was wondering where you were. Also, I didn't realize Delirium allowed me to just run these two things, so I might need to redo my, Ooh, treasure coffer.
Yeah, Delirium gets you 3 free Blood Spillers or Quietuses.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sweet.
Alrighty, and then plunge. Is this the Mad Doctor we were that we saw in the cinematics before?
Correct. The one and the same.
Yep. Asuna. God, he even sounds like a German scientist.
Quote 69. Nice.
Nice.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Oop. How do I get out of this?
Ha! Success.
How do I get out? How do I get back?
You better run.
The soul rebels.
There we go. Was a bit behind, but there.
This data.
They changed this boss as well.
I guess they just did small improvements here and there.
Yeah, I like this a lot better. Those hands were annoying before.
Hmm. Oop. Pass and pass. Oop. Oh, damn it. Sorry, that was my bad.
It's fine.
I accidentally mispressed on my keyboard, so it was just auto run. Oh, still mispressing to auto run. How do we get this? Okay. Sprint. So, okay, so we can't get to the fellas there, but there's probably more. Yep, there is. Cool. Is there more over here? Yes, there is. Okay, help.
You got hit by something there.
Yeah, I did. I tried using the Blackest Night and Ramparts, but it didn't really do as effectively as I hoped.
Oh, it saved you. If you didn't use it, you would have died.
Okay, noted. I would have died. Thank you. Oh, damn it, they're missing as well. There we go. And then provoke. I thought I had all their attention when I... Go. Which one do we target first?
Yes.
Okay. There we go. Asana means female donkey in Italian. Ah, is that what Asana means? And now we gotta deal with this fella. Xenos. Alright. And they're way up ahead. Cool. Alright. Let's see, 19 seconds for delirium. Alrighty. Dunk. Here we go. And then plunge.
Rend! Yeah. Kill!
Do we keep away from him, or do we...
Yeah. Rend!
Art of the Storm. Okay, do we stay away? Yep, looks like we stay away.
Let this moment last forever.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Did I do that correctly?
Yep, you did.
Did it work?
I just got out of the way of it.
Oh, okay.
But otherwise, yes, that was correct. I should have stayed in it so that you got the prop.
But it still would have hurt you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, sort of. I can take it.
Ooh, I actually used Dark Mind at an actual worthwhile time because that was just magical.
Yep. When you use Dark Mind correctly, it feels really good.
Yeah.
There you go, have a card.
Ah, thank you.
Do not eat the card.
Show me your roll.
Okay, what do we...
Yes! Yes! Just
break this stuff?
Yeah, I'm fine with breaking his stuff.
Alrighty then, cool. And I did it in the wrong order. Oop.
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Yay!
We beat him up.
Woo! Yay, we did it! I don't think he's gonna die because I have seen like memes and I have not seen those scenes with the memes yet, so. Da 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 da. Oh, I guess not. Okay, I thought there was gonna be a da 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 dun 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 dun.
Well, we didn't win just yet.
Alright, fair enough. There we go. Greed. Greed. And then accommodation to... I'm gonna do it to Kira Rose. There we go. Oh, I see. He's just there, so he's just like backed away. Alright. Nice. I can just sit back and watch this.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
This guy's a bit crazy.
As you sharpen your claws,
I've heard people say that he's combat sexual, and yeah.
This is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Come! And then he just saunters off, all sexual style.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Alone? The fuck is that? That's not normal.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
I don't remember this.
Remember in the
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man.
It was the primal that guy summoned
for the Empire.
with the 2 eyes. The sloppy guy.
Oh.
Raw, the raging tempest that
I thought it was in the moon by now.
No myth
Sort of broke free.
made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan Hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Nothing. It's trapped right now. I don't think binding or killing is the right answers.
You will not indulge me even with a simple reply, then? No. You think only of the fight to come. How alike we are. A pity. There is another alternative. Or
Cookie for that boy.
had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. And oh, so much more.
Isn't that what the
All
previous, like,
icons
Garlemald we
must
faced
be
back in A Realm
exterminated
Reborn
without
did?
exception.
You put it like in a
Such was the
machine to
imperial
harness
mandate
its
issued by
power?
my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this.
Cookie!
Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Does he have fangs or some shit?
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we can while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
I deny you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Oh, shit. Hi there, Fizz. I think we're gonna have to fight a dragon next. Yeah, we might have to fight a dragon.
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely had the icon.
And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
It's the Sharingans is what they are, Solita. Rutro indeed. Alrighty.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Okay, so he just fucked off, did he? Oh no, there we go. The Royal Menagerie is now accessible. Alright, level 70 with 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPSs. With an item level of at least 280.
Let's see if we get lucky.
Let's see, so 290, 290, 290, 290, 288, 27. God damn it, this is the only thing that's like fucking up my... Alright, join. Maybe it would have been smart going for a bathroom break.
You could probably do it now.
Nah, I don't really feel like going is all. Oh, Jesus. Damn it, Fizz went and de-himboed me. I'm like a skinny nerd now.
You said the bracelet was the issue that you were having?
Yeah, the augmented, hang on. The augmented Schreier Custodian bracelet, like, that's the only, like, thing here that's, like, under 280. Like, but to be fair, I'm already at like 290. I don't have anything in the 300s besides these boots. So I hit the minimum level for... I hit the item level for the thingamadiggy at least, so it's not a big deal.
Okay. I can make you something better, but...
It's okay. It's okay. Actually, yay, everything's at like 100. I should have been doing this sooner. Alright, so Battle Dance 5. It's been the first 2. Yep, another Battle Dance. Do I use Battle Dance? Quick Arm.
Not really. The most important stats for you are, in order, crit, death, direct hit.
Hey, Heaven's Eye 5. Direct hit plus 6. And then Might is for Determination. So wait, you said it was crit and what, sorry?
Determination.
Alright, so we got
nothing wrong with direct hit either.
Alright. Alright, so direct hit. So you said determination?
Yes.
Alright, so I got like 45 determinations at Savage Might 5. Critical hit, I've got Savage Aim 5. I got 45 of those as well. And 56 of the Heaven's Eye for direct hit. You mentioned there was like a way to like break them down into bigger ones or something?
Yes, but that would require you to teleport to a place, and we'll do that another time.
Ah, okay then. Cool. Alright. Well, I got plenty of them, so what I should do is advance melding. Alright, let's see. What have I got equipped? Item level. Quick repairs. Oh, I need a Disciple of Hand at level 70 to do it for any of this shit. Or 60. Damn. Darn. Alright, well. That's gonna be an offline grind thingamadiggy of trying to get through the Disciple of Hand and land quests. Crafting. Don't know which one of these I can break down. Fending. Oh, casting. I can break this one down. Casting. 7 too, so... There we go. Yeah, you missed the whole stream, Wolf Nerd, but you're reaching like near the end where we're doing a primal or a what do you call it? We're doing a trial, that's what it is. So, you joined in for that. And there's the big-ass dragon. For just standing here?
Not for long.
Is that spot? Oh, we were going there because of the splash. Which is us this way. Okay, so... Alright, what's his thing? Thoughts are his commands. What is... Oh, it just does a fucking tank check. Uh-oh. All right. Yeah, those aren't... Make 0 sense. Okay. Active time... What? Oh, what?
Keep pressing that button.
There we go. Is there like a... Does it have to be a click, or can it be a button... Can it be like a keyboard press?
Any keyboard press will work, except for enter. Do not press enter.
Alright, cool. Oh, Jesus. Mashing keyboard. Thank you, King Haralus. Where the fuck am I going? I was seeing Blue Ranger, and I was like, I have no clue where we're going. Okay, so that's a bad square. What do we do with them? And that tile back there is gonna... Oh, those two are bads. Okay, on this glow, where's that? Ow.
Hey. Oh, you're moving. Damn.
Huh?
If you move, you slide off, basically.
Oh, okay. I didn't do any of that.
Nope.
And I got, like, one-shotted.
Yep.
I didn't fully understand that one.
Oh, there were icicles that were coming from behind.
Oh, okay. Oh, your thingy-majiggies. Yay!
That used to be a bullshit trial.
I'm gonna take the wild guess that that whole escape thingy-majiggy was gonna happen more than once.
No.
Okay. Once again, no, like, da-da-da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun. That's twice now. Oh, there we go. Anything for me to pick up? No, okay. Leave the duty, then. Ching. Grab that. So, yeah. Shinryu is a great trial. Enjoy. Thank you. Where are you up to in the, expansions, Sashera, if you mind me asking? Oh, look, a heart. My first thought is fucking Legend of Zelda, where I'm like, oh, I can fuse that. Oh, it's just him. Okay. He had to survive for Endwalker to make sense. I'm just assuming Endwalker. He probably is doing shit in Shadowbringers as well.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Xenos.
The Warrior of Light slowly stops responding with joy at the completion of trials for some reason? What? I didn't pick... Aside from the latest chapter, you're up to date. I'm not gonna be able to get through this very quickly, I'm gonna be real with you.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
Yes.
And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Yeah, this guy gets his rocks off to combat. That's weird.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. to have stood upon this great stage of fools, to have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment, let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time, so clear, so vivid, so real, so real.
Is this dude gonna... Wait, what the fuck are you doing? What?
Coward!
Stop!
I love how Alphanod's response to him is coward.
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
This is so unfair. Okay. What the fuck? I thought we were gonna see him in, like, later expansions and shit. There's, like, a meme or something where it's, like, a test of your reflexes or some shit. I thought that was coming up in a later thing, unless that's not actually Xenos or some shit.
Where is he?
Dead.
No, that's Xenos.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Beat you to the punch.
Oh, wow.
And justice has been done.
Dick. But what about the Empire? Like, isn't he, like, Prince or some shit?
No.
I like how you got
There's
kill
no
stolen at the last
justice
second.
In that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know.
Nope. No ideas. Head empty.
So let's do it together.
No answers.
For Alamigo!
No fucks. Does he just keep that horn on him at all times or some shit? Where did he keep that? There's nothing about his character that told me he'd have a horn. Why are you so quiet? He's mood landing as a band kid. No. Thancred over here is moving. Like, maybe Thancred was a theater boy and now he's an assassin? Excuse me. I'm still shitty that he killed himself. Like, god damn it. My Admiral. Hang on. There we go.
In crimson it began.
Okay.
And
Anthem's
in
done.
crimson
I don't have
it
to,
ended.
like, now, like, stand into tension.
And then we were free.
I will be real. That was just weird that they were just like, yes, we're now just gonna start singing an anthem. Like, nothing about this war made me think that they were like that kind of patriotic.
really?
I'd imagine like the fucking Hushafonts and what's-a-mahoozy, fuck, Heaven's War peeps. How am I forgetting their name?
He gave his life.
Yeah, no, the name of the people. I would imagine them just starting out singing at the end of like their war or something like that. I was not expecting the Alamigos to do it.
You mean the
We may be
Ishgardians?
free to live.
Yeah, Ishgardians, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'd imagine the
grow old,
Ishgardians would have like started
to
like
have dreams
singing in
and
prayer
desires,
or hymn or
and to
anthem
strive
or
for
something. Not the Alamegans.
But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Oh, okay, it's already done, I guess. Nope, no it isn't. Alright. Can I skip this?
I remember the
I don't
cross
remember anything from
of
this.
freedom.
That doesn't mean anything. My head's empty 3/4 of the time.
Fair enough. Hey, chat. Can I skip this? It sounded like there was like
I
some
remember the smoke
Warrior of Light
and the
experts in
ashes
the
and
chat
the blood.
earlier.
I remember the screams and the silence.
Like,
and I'll do whatever
What
it
the fuck is
takes
she doing? She's just
to honor
walking
their
around
sacrifice,
monologuing to herself while there's like,
build a home
you know,
for us all.
still an insurrection going off,
I promise
technically
you.
speaking.
Yeah, if no one can remember, then absolutely feel free to.
Awesome. Cool. Because I know everyone like is just sort of, it's like, maybe if you watch the cutscene, maybe you would actually like the story.
No,
Like-
you're allowed to skip whatever you want.
Hmm. It's like, so long as you're respectful to the content, I think it's fine to consume it how you wish.
Yeah.
So, all right, cool. Hey, we can speed up scrolling. All right, here we go. Oh wow, that does not speed it up that much. Yeah, skip this. It's gonna be one of the hooded peeps, isn't it? The oh, what? What the fuck are you doing here, Estinian?
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Stormblood's not the newest DLC. This is like the... Oh! What?
All but spent feeding that primal, eh?
Remember the Griffin?
Oh,
used the
yep,
two
yep,
eyes?
yep, 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 yep. He had the two eyes, and it was used to... Yep. Now I remember. But where's the... Ooh.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Well, at least Estidian is really living up to that job as a dragoon. But
There.
where's Xenos?
There ends your hateful legacy.
Ah, and there's fucking Garlemald. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss? You surprise me, Your Radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very existence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in the service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, Your Radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhaps you will find this reassuring. That's Xenos, isn't it? From, like, another time. Or, no, wait, hang on. The robed people actually take over a person, so he's just taken over Xenos, hasn't he? And... Stormblood's nearly complete. Just got... Let's see, what is this one? We did it! We liberated Alamigo, and I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. We did it, Father. Yida, Papalimo, Conrad, Melfred, Minfilia. We really did it! Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story, so run along and take your plaudits. Alright, needies, I now get to talk to all these people who do not give me any satisfying dialogue. Protest of our primals, Monster Entire, the man who killed my father and countless others, a better place without him. Praise Master Alphanaut for his forthright and restraint. 'Twas a timely intervention. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Cool, so... Yay, the wolf people are not dead. Time for the good this wasn't in, like, this isn't high in my, like, thoughts of like, a good or bad expansion. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry. But, as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie, well, nigh reduced me to tears. The worry, Yep, cool, semi-born leader of men. Yep, cool, thank you. Alright, Monago. We won, we beat the bastards. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. We owe it to you. Yep, cool, needies. Raban. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your title. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation isn't ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Hi there, everyone! Welcome, welcome, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. My name is Grant. I am a variety Himbo streamer. I normally have Himbo written on my chest, but I don't have it. I go through a variety of games. I'm right now playing like every day for this month because I've been streaming for the last 2 years. But thank you so much for the raid. Lady Alice, welcome. How was Mario Party Superstars? Did you win a lot? How many minigames did you beat? Actually, follow-up question. Did you do a lot of minigame wins? Did you get those stars? No pressure. Alrighty. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. You very much lost to bonus stars. Bonus stars are bullshit, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I have played against, Scribbly Noodle and Blue Foxy Nicey Icy. Blue Foxy Nicey Icy plays at the hardest NPC difficulty, and they went through like Super Mario Party like 1 to 8 or some shit like that, and it's absolute bullshit. Because not only do they do well at the mini games, but even when you try and like gang up on him to make it so he doesn't win, he just wins on bonus stars. It's absolute like madness. It's just like, how the fuck are we supposed to win against him? Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way. Yep, cool. Alright, cool. Needies. New government will be made shortly. And now I need to go talk to someone I missed. Or, nope, I just need to talk to, Liz again. Dun, 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 dun. Your friend beat you because they got the unlucky star. Oh, was it like... I didn't know they had a bonus star for, like, most failures or something like that. Finish your rounds? Great! In that case, I'd like you to come with me. Back to Regal's Reach. Awesome. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Is she gonna, like, leave the Scions of the 7th Dawn and elect herself as, like, leader or some shit? Is that why she's still in this, like, fancy attire? I don't even know where to begin. Well, I'll leave that for another time. We finished the mission. Shing! There we go. Oh, no, never mind. There's a cutscene.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Yeah, you have a few from me. What, you couldn't explain it right there? Ah, there we go.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Yep, she's gonna leave the Scions.
But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo.
Mm-hmm.
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Most of us are totally fine. Some of us are just blind, but that's their own fault.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Never at all.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Too bad. Oh, you fucking kidding me.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
He fucking lives. He was crushed by a fucking building underwater. How did he escape?
What greater proof of
He got
a
better.
man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched...
He's talking to, like, the bitch, isn't he? Fucking knew it! God damn it! Why is she still alive? Oh, she was terrible. She was just mean and corrupt. Like, god damn it. And he's stuck with her. They're just setting up so much patch content, aren't they? And now we have like a random hole for their next Elysian, dungeon thing. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably damn it. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clear it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there's an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that just before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsinkable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. She brought on like a fucking Garlemald. What's his name? Yep, I recognize those boots. Is it who I think it is? Come now. You mustn't build your expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh, no, no, no. Absolutely not. This is not happening. Oh, those fucking shades! This dude! Nero Toscavia, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. The fucking glasses whipping out, the thunder. You could put him into fucking... So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? You could put him into Devil May Cry, and it wouldn't be, like, too different of a beat. Fucking amazing. Alrighty then. Alright, so this is where we are. Alrighty, I am going to go and end the stream there. I have been at this for a lot longer than my normal weekend Saturday night Whatsamahoozy streams. Jesus, nearly 5.5 I went for five and a half hours. Jesus. I don't normally, you know, stream for that long on a Saturday night. It's nearly midnight. I'm like 30 minutes away from midnight or something like that. Alrighty. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I wouldn't put it to the same sort of enjoyment or hype that I got with, like, the end of A Realm Reborn or Heaven's Ward, to say the least. Like, I think A Realm Reborn, like, ever since the Praetorium or whatever, from there to the end of the patch content, I've weirdly enough enjoyed that progression and the hook that we had of the, you know, the queen or princess or whatever ever getting poisoned, and then everything that went off in Heaven's Ward. That has probably been my most enjoyed expansion in terms of like story beats and the characters we got along the way and such. That was weirdly enjoyable. This one, however, I don't know. Like, it felt a bit rushed having like the two different regions, Doma and Alamigo, getting liberated. I feel like maybe Doma should have been its own expansion, and then, or no, they should have kept Alamigo as like a solo thing, and then gone into and then got into like Doma for via patch content leading into it. It's okay because now you're in post patch to No, it's post. This is post patch to yeah. Sorry, this is Stormblood post patch, which means that once I get through that content, then I'm getting into Shadowbringers, which means I'm only like one expansion and a few patches away from where everyone else is. Hang on a second. So if I let me look at some numbers. So all right, so the patch content for Stormblood is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 11. So it's like 11 in the first patch. 8 on the second. 7 on 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on point on the first half of Requiem of the Hero, and then 2 more for that. So 7, 14, 21, 28. Oh wait, no, not 28. 29. So yeah, like 35 missions. 35 missions or close to 40. I am going to need to deal with you. You should probably phrase that as post-patch on the road to... post-patch on the road to Shadowbringers. So, yeah. And then from Shadowbringers, I've got so many missions to go. And then finally, after that, go through the patch content again, 5 parts. And then Endwalker. And we've got 4 patches to Endwalker, with the 5th coming up, I think. Are we really close to getting the 5th patch?
No, the 4th patch just came out. You got time.
Alright then, cool. Alright. I don't know how quickly... I wonder, do I want to do post-Shadow... Do you think... Nah, I think I should keep it that if it's a main questline thing, I should make that a stream thing. I was about to think maybe putting the post-patch stuff. It was tempting to like just make the the Stormblood post-patch like just, you know, off-stream sort of thing. So then that way I'm able to like kind of like rush through that. But really, I don't have that kind of time outside of streaming to do that. I would be better off doing that on stream and just, you know, try and be relatively quick about it. Just trying to see if there's any mention of like release schedule for patch content, but it doesn't look like there is much about Endwalker. Alrighty then. I need to... Did you have fun, Velk?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Alright then. So yeah, because I noticed you were silent like for a lot of the what's-a-mahoozy, a lot of the cutscenes. Was that like just so then that like even when I was like just sort of speaking out to the void and asking questions to the chat, that was more of a sake of holding your tongue and such, was it?
That, and I prefer people to just let the cutscenes happen and let them form their own opinions rather than taint it with my own.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. Alrighty. All right, well, if you guys are willing to stick around for just a teeny bit, we can have a look at who we can go and raid. Let's have a look. Who's online? Who's doing something? I'm kind of looking for like new, not like previously raided sort of peeps. Let's have a look. Oh, actually, I should probably browse the Final Fantasy XIV category to see if there's someone in a similar spot to me. Where are they? Final Fantasy XIV. And let's have a look. So we've got someone learning P11S. P4S. Ooh, someone's doing the Heaven's Ward maps. And let's have a look. Oh, look, there I am. I'm in the... how many rows away is that? 1, 2, 3. I am 4 rows away from the top. Nice. Oh, yeah, and that is based off viewers. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to go raid into... Let's see, are they actually doing Heaven's Ward stuff? What level is she? Oh, she's level 90. She's most certainly she's just recently doing Heaven's Ward map additionals for some reason. Why is it maps? Little, apparently part of the Pika crew? Yeah, let's go raid into her. Like, hopefully she won't be, like, too spoilerific for you guys. So, should be fun. And then, as always, you have a friend in Heaven's... Wait. You have a friend in Heaven's Ward post-patch right now who's playing? You got their name? I just saw, like, Sashara's, Where are they? I will need a name. We need to have look-sees. Imgnus. Alrighty. Let's have a look at Imgnus. First playthrough, cozy fishing, and post Heaven's Ward content. Okay. You're a bit behind. Not to worry, not to worry. Alrighty then, let's go. How are they doing? It's first playthrough? Still learning. That's fine. It's okay to still learning. All right. Let's go right into Ignomus. And as always, Himbo Rage. Show us your cutest guys, gals, and non-binary pals, or prepare to get swole. Well, if you don't have the emotes, that's okay. You can use whatever else you want. Otherwise, I am going to say thank you everyone who came along to tonight's stream. I greatly appreciate it. Lady Alice, Danny, thank you for the raids. I greatly appreciate it. Velk, thank you for coming in and helping me out with some of those dungeons and keeping me awake and getting me to the end of Stormblood. That was really appreciated. I hope you all have a good afternoon and evening or night. I will be back online tomorrow morning for my backlog. We're probably going to be going through a lot more Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, not Kingdom Hearts. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Bye for now.